hit the ground slam early, but once you get sun there, you fucking pop off, no? Yeah. It's because when I click the stop streaming button, it doesn't stop streaming on YouTube as well. I need to remember that. Damn, bro. I'm getting live tech support from local identity, bro. This is sick. He's teaching me some PoB tricks. What a fucking legend. Um, I can't tell you yet. It kind of depends on on how fast I can ride it. I definitely don't want to be rushing things though. I don't lie, Deco Totem in Act 1 is actually kind of based. Does anyone know what happens if the merc, if the player is using Flicker Strike? They probably just teleport to you once you're a few screens away, like minions do. If I had to guess. At least I fucking hope it works that way. What do I put here? Faster attacks I don't think is it. I think over here, 23. We unlock overexert at 24, right? But you unlock it at level 38. So I mean, I usually keep rage until pretty late, to be fair. Like, I usually feel like I have so much damage that I don't really change my skill gems all that much. Yeah, I mean, honestly, rage support or like rage support or fucking faster attacks. I'm gonna keep rage support in there. I think it's fine. I'm gonna put my mana at 25% on reserved is fine. Yeah, I literally just like didn't do any editing, bro. But it's all good. I appreciate you, dude. Thing with Fist of War. Fist of War is like what, level 30? 38, yeah. I have 2 war banners in there. Do I have 2 war banners in here as well? Yes. The Djibouti vibe. Holy. $38 to $67. We just changed that shit for Fist of War. Go pulverize as well at some point. Put Rallying Cry here. And then you put Infernal Cry. With Mana Leech. Forgot to put faster attacks. Wondering about Mana Leech, does it actually work? No, it doesn't work. That's why I do it, dude. I've just been fucking baiting you guys. What do you mean? Of course it works. You've watched me practice it, bro. You watched me use that shit. Why is my live chat unavailable? Hello? This is YouTube chat, by the way. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. Oh, wow. Nice streaming service, YouTube. Well done, dude. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Am I banned? Wait, am I streaming privately? Wait, my stream is private. Oh. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Hold on. How do I turn fucking... How do I go public? What the fuck? Why is it private? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Now it should work. Yeah, alright. Professional streamer versus multi-billion. Okay, but like, listen, why is it private? Why is it like I click stream? Why is the stream private? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna stream to myself. What the fuck? Oh shit. Wow. Dude, come back to Twitch chat. There's no emotes in YouTube, bro, unfortunately. Until I get a helmet that has like reservation efficiency, I can't like realistically actually put Herald of Purity. Is there really anything that changes here though? I guess I could like at this point grab. You know what I want to try, chat? I want to try Volcanic Fissure. Like actual Volcanic Fissure. On a practice run. I'm gonna do it today, boys. I'm gonna do a Volcanic Fissure practice run. You guys think that's troll? You guys think I'm trolling? $7. Where do you live? Australia? And thank you for the sub CPU freezer. I appreciate you, bro. Very kind of you, homie. Switzerland? Okay. My guy lives in fucking Utopia land. Fuck you. I live down the road. We can like smell Switzerland. We're like, oh boy. You know what I mean? We're just like watching it from across the border, like, oh man. All you beautiful fucking mountains and shit, bro. We're stuck here in Italy and shit. Fucking Italy, boys. I'm quite aware. I hate Como. Fucking shithole, bro. Yeah, Switzerland is so nice. Yo, yo, what's up, YouTube chat? Hello. How you doing, Toan? Mert? How you guys doing today? I'm just finalizing my POB. Don't forget you can press F1 to open links directly to the wiki while hovering gem. Oh, shit. True. Did you guys know that? Yo, multiple punch man, thank you so much, dude.
Did
Did you guys know you could do that?
It's not garbage. I was
If you click, look, if you click F1, and when I show this in real time, I'm gonna take off this POB thing. If you click F1, it opens the wiki. There's so many features, by the way, in Path of Building that like are hidden under the hood that we just don't know about. They're like amazing, by the way. Also, for example, right now, you see how I have these gear sets? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like bracket 1, and I'm gonna fucking... I don't know if that's gonna appear. It appears, but it doesn't really matter. I can do bracket 2. And then bracket 3 on this one. Bracket 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now if I'm to do this, I make like leveling gear. Maybe 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should create sets for it, right? Do I have to sync it, maybe? I have to sync it to the trees. That's the issue here. Fuck. It only links them, yeah. But I then have to like also make this on top of that. a bit more complicated, but it means that I just need to make my trees a little bit more granular. So for example, now I go like just like this. That's level 12, right? I can rename this. To 12. And that should link to this. So if I go 1 to 12, bracket 1. Now technically, yeah, there's a loadout for it. That's badass. Is there a way to organize these loadouts? Like, can I put that at the top? Yo, what's up, Durante? How are you, bro? Isn't Slayer better for this build? I don't believe no. Don't think so at all. I make Winter Orb work. The Winter Orb is terrible. Like, they didn't buff it enough. They could have buffed it by like twice as much. The loadouts are matching, but at the moment, you see how I have like these gear sets? These are in chronological order. But then now this, I think it's because maybe it needs a letter? I'm not really sure, but like this one now appears at the bottom instead of it appearing at the top as I'd like, ideally. Go to the skill tree, move them in the right order, then go to the skill section, fix the order. The thing is, they are at the moment all in the right order. Look. If I was to like, manage trees, it's up here. They're all at the very top. I don't think it's organized alphabetically. Yo, Cactus Heart, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's grab their name primarily from the tree, so it can't remember if changing the tree order changes the loadout too. Maybe if I type like letters in there, it fixes it. If I was to write like rename this to like acts or level. Let's just go with like level here. Maybe the numbers are tripping it up. It definitely doesn't organize by alphabetical order, that's for sure. And then if I go here as well. Maybe it's because the number puts it at the end. I think it's okay anyways. It doesn't really matter too much. Putting the leveling stuff at the end. Might be the order you make them in. I think it might have something to do with the number because I made the other loadouts in like order going from like the last. Yeah, this was like the first one I made. I think it's okay to have these at the end anyways. It's not a big deal. No, so configs, I don't have any config loadouts. It's just a general config. I didn't want to make loadouts for this one. Luckily, you don't have to actually do that. You think so? I don't think you do. Because you see, like, all of them are working just fine, having one general config. Um, I want them. So if you say like I'm gonna make like a new config here, let me see. I copy this and I changed it to like level 1 to 12, bracket 1. Right? Okay. But then that means that I have to redo everything. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll do that at the end then to like reorder everything. Yeah. 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 So for example, I have like this gear set that's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So I guess like what I can do with the config is can rename this config to like general config 1, 2, 3. All right. One, two, three, four. Then as soon as I finish these trees, it should function. Oh, 23. Go like here. I think the rage is more important, actually. Yeah, I'll mess around with it once I'll finish these trees and then I'll mess around with it real quick. Oh, fuck. I didn't make a new tree. Should be good. And that's level 13 to 24. Berserker is like just much, much more powerful in every way. I think Jug is really good later on. Get a shit ton of gear, but otherwise, no, I wouldn't play Jug. 24 to 32. Pop updated for new patch? No, not yet, because we don't have the tree data yet, unfortunately. Put this down to like 37. Oh, will this be level 42? I have to keep that. Level 40, fuck. Do I prioritize taking Unwavering? I think people are gonna prefer Unwavering stance over Warcry Exert. I don't think at this point anybody's struggling with damage, to be honest. I think I prioritized, yeah, quality of life. I think that's the play, honestly. 24 to 32, so end up at like 33, that's fine, yeah. Jason! Okay, let's take a look what you got cooking, bro. Double strike of Impaling Champion. At Series Reflection, like, these gloves are gonna be fucking turbo expensive, bro. Be careful. I think one problem that I'm seeing, bro, is this is like maybe a good plan for way later on, but this is not something that like it's like league startable, right? I think double strike of Impaling is a really good idea, though. But without melee splash, isn't your build gonna feel like absolute trash? Think about it. Lucky damage on fire is like pretty shit. Lucky damage is only realistically good on lightning damage. Like it might be like 5% damage, but like if it makes my Merc die, then I won't use it, right? Yeah, I mean like you need to be careful because like this number is like it's cool and all, but like how are you gonna clear? You don't have additional strikes, you don't have ancestral strike. You don't have melee splash. Mercs. Brother, you're gonna 1x1 monsters. You can't do that. You need clear. Like you need clear. You can't not have clear. Like the concept is fine, right? I don't understand why your HP is so low, but the concept is fine, but you need clear. Without clear, you're just done, right? So you need to grab, like, you're literally right there next to Tribal Fury. I know this doesn't give any damage in the PoB, but like, you need to click that shit, bro. You need to stop learning how to make pubs from Connor. Click things that don't give you damage, but that give quality of life. Very important shit, bro. And you need additional strikes as well. Wild Strike B, I think LS is still more powerful than Wild Strike in every situation. If anything, if you wanted something to truly rival LS, you would go for Smite. This build is SSF friendly, yeah. It's really good. Just like Alchemgo gear until maps. Okay, at this point, my shit starts to deviate quite a lot. Level 44, hey. Let's go with that. Change our pathing to this, yeah. Then I cut this, that puts me level 47. That's fine. So 32 to 44. Level 32 to 44. And this is what, 3? Or is it 4? It's 4. Pretty. Wait, how's that 4? Hmm. Am I missing something here? 38 to 67. 12 to 23, 23 to 28, 23 to 28. I need to get my fucking sets correct. 12 to 23, 23 to 28. 12 to 23, 23 to 28. 3 to 28. So this 28 one. Yo, thank you, Slow Junk. I appreciate you, dude. Very much, homie. Then 38 to 38 to 67. What a big bump, but like at this point in the campaign, you don't like really need any hand holding, do you? 38 to 67. Okay. That would be 100% there. Grabbing this. Here and here and there. Puts me at 61. Maybe it's 45. Oh yeah, I was gotta bring the bottom, not the top. $62. And then we can go for 10 minimum power there. Puts me at 64. And as soon as you have minimum power at this point, you can get Cry, Rallying Cry, Intimidating Cry. You got Infernal Cry here with Mana Leech, and you can also put Enduring Cry. And Urgent Order. I watch football? I don't know. Yeah, the ring gives like 70% damage in this pub. Before, I just need to get like 3 more points somewhere. Because like eventually I'm gonna go for Lava Lash. I mean, I guess by this point I'm like hoping that people grab Volcanic Fissure, so I could just easily grab that, right? Yeah. Smash trees, we remove Act 10. Let's see if our loadouts. Okay. What's wrong with this one? 38 to 67. It does not match. 38 to 67, 4. Level 38 to 67. What's not matching? Something bugging? I have to sync. Why is it not syncing? It should be multiplicative. Yeah, Herald's trash. Unlucky, bro. Why is it not syncing? Did I fuck something up? This config is the same. Leveling gear 1, 2, 3, and 4. The fourth one is just not showing up. Does that mean one attack speed becomes 1.5 per rage? It's actually a good question. But what that does mean is that, like, you know, Chaos Axe, you get like basically 1.5 the effect of the rage you get from that one. Not exactly sure with this one because of the wording. Every rage also, yes. Then if it says like every rage also grants, that means that it's something that's attributed to the rage itself. So yes, it does. It becomes 1.5. And if anything is like tied to rage, if it says rage also grants, it means that, like, you know, it's like rage has inherent properties, and then you're adding things to rage that are tied to rage. So when you increase the effect of rage, you're increasing the properties that you also tie to it, if that makes sense. If it says also, that means that it's like, that means that it's an inherent property of rage that is scalable, if that makes sense. That's like the wording that they use in Path of Exile. What are good Eater XR tools? All of them, bro. Literally fucking all of them. Also, max rage. Honestly, like, you're not really trying to max rage. I think like around 49 is where I end up. 49 is like, yeah. You can grab another cluster for an additional like 4 rage, but it's kind of useless. The cluster is not that good. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's insane. And it's not only that, bro. It's not only fucking that. It's the fact that rage gives you more damage, right? Like that's what rage does now. And then if you have like Chaos Supremacy, right? Oh, which by the way, we don't need to fucking type it in there. We could do it. We could go here and in this pub here and then click F1. It opens the holy shit. Yeah, you see how it says 1 physical damage. You see how it also says rage also grants. Like, this wording is important because if anything says also grants, it means this, right? Which is what this mechanic means. It's like the extra fire damage per rage granted by this weapon is considered to be part of rage and will scale with rage effect. So essentially what that means is that this physical damage is extra. You have 49% extra baseline from having 49 rage, and then that's multiplied by 1.5 because of like your Berserker scaling. That's why this build is sick, and that's why Berserker's good, and that's why you play Berserker. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you guys, it's good. Listen, it's good. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it's shit's fucking OP. I wouldn't fucking deceive you. Man, I'm putting so much effort in this POB. I'm sorry it's taking a while, but like I'm putting in so much effort. Make it like sick. You know what I mean? I'm also learning how to make better POBs, so win-win. And we got buffed. Champion is really good. You played in Free Shell? No, no, no. The Free Shell Ascendancy wasn't as good as fucking Berserker, bro. Trust me. Berserker is just better. Like, you might think that's crazy, but it's absolutely fucking not. Berserker is just fucking wild, bro. The Ascendancy just is so OP. Took me a while to realize this, by the way. I wasn't a believer until I played it. You know, realistically, who we have to thank for this build? Ben underscore. He's the GOAT. The only reason I thought about this build. Well, I didn't think about it, but it's the only reason I fucking wanted to play it, because I saw him play it. Blah. Why did it skip 4? Why is it skipping 4, chat? What the fuck? What's wrong with 4? What's wrong with this one, bro? Ah, that's not a tit bracket. Fuck, man. It was a normal bracket, not a tit bracket. Is it fixed now? I don't know what the fucking bracket is called. It's like a titty, you know? I don't know how alive they're gonna be. Like everybody who's like theory crafting, like putting fucking turbo uniques on their like I don't know, bro. Like I don't know if like the Mercenary is just gonna fucking get one shot by everything. What do you think will be valid Slayer champion builds? I think people that are looking to play like champion stuff are probably thinking about explosive concoction early. But honestly, like playing something like a Smite Slayer, bro, you might hate it, but like Lightning Strike Slayer is still good. You could play Slam Slayer, like check what Karn is doing. Karn is gonna be slamming on Slayer as always, bro. So yeah. Think about Zenith Jug. I don't really know, bro. Fuck Zenith. Lightning Strike is not meta, but it's still strong, yeah. Volcanic Fissure is also doable, yeah. Look at all the loadouts, chat. Oh my god. Oh my... I don't know if you guys know what this means, but it's good. Is there maybe any leveling uniques I can put for people? I just want to like put something here, right? I guess you could put like a Quicksilver. Silver Flask. And a Granite. Bone Shatter as well, yeah. Actually I do. Well, not Uber Endgame, but I made like a Forbidden Flesh and Flame Mage Blood variant with Progenesis. And Amnity's Embrace. Which is that fucking ring, you know? Amnity's Embrace is, at my level of gear, 59% more damage, by the way. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I had 68 over fire res. Something's weird here. It doesn't matter. You'll be able to get like a lot of extra fire res. One build DPS. I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm not Connor, bro. Go Connor stream. I'm not a DPS jerk offer. I'm making league starters here. I'm not making fucking imagination and shit. Yeah, it's completely broken. Yeah. Well, I mean, for Snap, you gotta look at it from the perspective of like, he's gonna have like party members that give him like 7 billion fucking extra fire resistance, right? Especially with like the fact that you got like a support that's sharing fire flasks, then you got a guy with purity of fire, then you got another guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's insane what you can do in a party. On solo, you can get like 100 fire pen pretty easily. But then anything beyond that, you start fucking your shit up. I don't know if it's super viable yet to go super hard into it, but basically my character is like not super geared towards it, and it gives 60% damage. So that's, yeah, that's how good it is. I'm not like super geared towards it, and it's 60% damage. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking gross. I think it's gonna be very, very expensive and very, very rare. Yeah, it's because Delve, bro. Back in the day, some Delve shit. Thank Minor Trickster. It's shit after Hatred nerfs. Well, these people have a lot of competition for gear. It's all just rare gear, man. In Endgame, you will have competition for Forbidden Flesh and Flames and Enmity's Embrace. That's something that you gotta worry about. An early competition for Echoes of Creation helmet as well. But Echoes of Creation, unfortunately, is not a helmet that you can just like put on, because you're gonna keep killing yourself. So you have to have enough armor at that point to actually put that on. What DPS? I don't know how to calc DPS on this build. I'm not gonna lie. I played it all the way through progression, and it was good DPS all the way through. And I did 10,000 Wisp Exiles all the way through, and so yeah, DPS was good. The number, I don't know. And honestly, bro, you know what? I also don't care, because it did a shit ton of damage, and that's all that matters. It was really fun with HH, yeah. I don't even think snaking pop DPS is that accurate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Pretty much BIS unless you have a Giga Axe. Yes. Yes, it is pretty much BIS. The Chaos Primacy, and I have in like my endgame suppress variant, Chaos Primacy with Fortify Corruption. That's gonna be really nice, honestly. I'm sorry. Dork, did you have fun with this build? I have a lot of fun. I didn't use Mage Blood in the end. When I was playing it, I used Headhunter, because I find the belt to be a lot more fun. But Mage Blood is better, obviously. Mage Blood is like the most broken item in the game. Nobody's surprised about that one though. I'm actually like pretty fucking hyped, bro. This pub looking sick. I never made a pub this in depth. Why does it keep swapping my main skill though? It's because it parses like whatever's first on the list. Yeah, it does. Okay, it parses whatever's first on the list. So I have to make sure that my damaging ability is always first on the list. But it is first on the list. Oh, it's not actually. I'm bugging. Yo, fucking PoB devs, the absolute most giga chads. Like, bro, what other game has like developers that are this dedicated and this fucking amazing? Like, let's fucking real talk, bro. Like, what the fuck? Path of Exile? Like, y'all motherfuckers always complaining about like, wow, GGG needs to implement all these things in game, but like, you don't realize just like how insane like the hobbyist developers that fucking how much time these guys are putting in to make these tools, man. It's like amazing. It's amazing. Actually amazing. Thanks for, yeah, it's all good. It's my pleasure, bro. Thank you for thanking me. Hey, man, like the gratitude goes a long way. I appreciate that, bro. But look at that. So, yeah, you know how usually you have to like swap between the trees and all this kind of shit? Let me show you something real quick. With this PoB, you don't have to do any of that. Let me give you like a little tutorial real quick on how to use it. This build has everything programmed into it. Oh my god, yo, bro, thank you so much for the €9.99, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks, Mohammed. It goes like this. You see this little drop-down box here at the top that says loadouts? So, obviously for like leveling, I'm not going to put any gear because, you know, like, it's leveling gear. You know what I mean? But basically, oh shit, yo, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Basically, you can scroll through here the loadouts, level 1 to 12. Then you scroll through like to level, you know, the second one, 12 to 23, 23 to 28. And as you're scrolling through this, it doesn't only change the tree, but it also changes the gems, you see? It's also changing the gems here. Make sure that's on the first one, right? So all the gems should be following along with the level. So all you have to do is like click here, the loadout. You got like your early map set, and the early map set is also going to be, you know, linked to this. And I actually believe I have something fucked up here because there's more mana reserved than I should have. Why? Yo, Elder, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. It should be fine. I have a mana cost of 11. Why do I only have 23? Is it because I just can't use Battle Mage's Cry at this point yet? I think that's the case. So the case is that like in early maps, you're just gonna be like self-casting Punishment, I think. We should be able to 4-link your auto-exert, intimidating, auto-exert. Something's weird. Oh, it's just Herald of Purity I can't use at this point yet. Yeah. So we put Urgent Order. This needs to be Infernal Cry. And here I need to put I think Rallying Cry is what I need. We got Infernal Cry here with Mana Leech, Urgent Order, Life Leech, and then we put Enduring Cry. And now it's correct. Right, now the mana is fine. And then we also just want to put Punishment somewhere. On its own though. For self-cast. If you want it, of course, for more damage. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's perfect, but I'm sure you guys will let me know if it isn't. I'm just gonna put it out there for now. There's the Paul boys. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet. Probably should, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be making many pobs. I kind of just want to focus on making this one as good as possible. Why does it show what I visited on my phone? What? What is this new feature? What is this new feature? Look, it shows what I visited on my phone. What the fuck? Yeah, don't show that shit, bro. I don't want the guys saying that shit. Adding weapons to leveling? I mean, you should aim for physical damage. You should just aim for physical damage and attack speed. That's what you aim for. So like one axe rule them all, you know what I mean? I'm not writing notes. If you want notes, visit my max roll guide. Like, I'm not writing fucking notes in the pub. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not writing fucking notes. I'm writing a whole fucking guide. Like, if you don't want to visit the guide, fuck you. Like, shit, real talk, bro. Is it out yet? No. Word Loop Sabo is gonna be good. Will it? I haven't seen anything regarding Word Loop stuff. What's the URL and notes? Yeah, but I have to write the guide first, so. Okay. Hey, you know what I want to try? You don't want to try, boys? Yo, Mastic, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the subs and the follows, guys. You guys are the best. I need to change my stream element spot because it's fucking doing PoE 2 weird shit. We fixed my bot to say PoE 1 stuff. PoE 2? Ew. Okay, PoE 1 is on. If people think Uber Dan is Uber Dan, it's hilarious. Comments are insane on his video. Oh shit, so people getting baited by Uber Dan? Uh-oh. Mapping strategy for this league? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. We'll have to see, bro. Like I don't know if there's I want to see the Alice passive tree. That's the main thing that's stopping me from making a League Starter strat. The only option I see is going for Spirit Void early down there around the Duelist Leech nodes. For Leech, you mean, or? Your friend dropped a Maori Urki from Kitava. What the fuck? It's like the equivalent of dropping like a Mage Blood. That's disgusting. Also, never, please never fucking use Maori Urki on this build. It's disgusting. Do not do that to yourself. Oh, bro. YouTube chat and fucking bots not functioning. Name a more iconic duo. I hope they add a Volcanic Fissure skin, yeah. If you got 2 4-links in Act 3, you can start working on your second, on your auto exert setup. So you can see I have a 4-link auto exert with Infernal, Seismic, and Intimidating. And then Infernal later on you swap out. Because you put in, you're going to be chucking in Rallying Cry instead for 5% as extra. And then you will take Infernal Cry and you will link that to Mana Leech support. Wouldn't more AoE be good for this build? Volcanic Fissure again, anything from that? Yeah, of course. Of course AoE is good. But the thing that you have to remember is that we are using War Cries, right? And we are also using Pulverize later on. Pulverize gives a fuck ton of AoE. And I'm pretty sure it was Seismic Cry. Seismic Cry gives 50% more area of effect, right? So we have a lot of AoE. If you want even more AoE, you can always grab these nodes, Brinksmanship. But I don't feel like it's really necessary. I don't think Brinksmanship is really necessary. One sort of amulet that I'm not putting in the pub, but that might actually be worth thinking about is Ashes of the Star. But I value life quite a lot in this build. Like having a lot of life is really nice, and also because you can craft non-channeling skills have -7 to mana cost, which you might think like, but your attack is already really cheap. But that's not the problem actually. The problem is your auto war cries are gonna you. Pubs are not going to be updated for 3.2.6 for a while because GGG needs to release the data first, and until they release the data, we're fucked. Considered aura stacking Guardian? No, not at all. Plan on self-farming it? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically be running until the end of the campaign, and if by then I don't have it, I'll just buy it. Anyone know if playing Stormburst totems and you recast totems while they're channeling, does it pop all the orbs? Yeah, it should pop all the orbs. They like, the orbs are like lingering, right? And if you recast, they should just like, brrr, yeah. They should 100% do that. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. Next one is Pain Marauder. Ah, it's not that bad. Not as good as like a leveling build, but it's really not that bad.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
I kind of want to try. Actually, run with Volcanic Fissure. Is that bugging, boys? Bit of a meme practice run. But last night I was talking to Palstron, and he said he thinks people are undervaluing how good actual normal volcanic fissure is. That's bait. That's why we practice it before the league, right? Thunder does not convert, no. I think if anybody's like saying anything regarding like, can this do this with this investment, you shouldn't listen, because who the fuck knows how much anything is gonna be next league. So saying like, I can do this with 2 divs next league is basically saying fucking nothing, really. Like, who knows what the fuck is what, like how expensive it is and whatnot, right? Can it do T17s cheaply? Yes, it can. But how much it'll cost? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, it's like the I'm clueless self-snitching, yeah. I'm kind of prolif or something. No. Bro, is why it's true though. It's fucking true. Like who knows how much anything is next league, right? You'll find that like the best content on YouTube is content that's undersold. So like clicking on like sensationalist thumbnails or listening to someone fucking try to glaze his build saying it's fucking like it's the cheapest best thing on a budget, bro, like that's when you know you need to fucking close that video and find somebody else. Just say it, bro, just say it. You think Volcanic is good? Yes. I mean, I don't fucking know. Like again, like after 24 hours in game, like bro, I don't fucking know. If your name's Ben, then you're gonna be doing them like in fucking like 3 minutes. If your name is Tuna, then you might be doing them fucking week 1. I don't know. Like, what kind of a metric is that? Like, yeah, can you do T17's day 2? Like it's weird because I'm getting the impression that you guys are as fast as Tai, as good as Ben. Like by reading Twitch chat, like motherfuckers, you guys aren't racers. You're gonna do like a 10-hour campaign, and like then you're gonna be like at the end there, like fucking like buying a tabula or some shit. Like, like I don't know. Like, so like, why do I get the impression that like you guys, when I do like a sub 4-hour run or something, you're like, wow, this build is so slow. It's like, bro, 4 hours campaign is insane. Now chill out. I wish. You know what's most important about this build? You slam the floor, bro. It's like it's really fun. You slam the floor and shit dies. It's really fun. Yo, Salvan, thank you for the 38, bro. Appreciate you. I fucking love this build. Sub 40. Okay, sub 40, bro. That's you need to fucking stop smoking weed. Sub 40, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I think sub 8 hours is great. Like anything sub 8 hours is great. It's honestly great. Oh shit. Right before the run starts, we're getting blessed. It's part of the start, bro. Yeah. The bells guy. It's because today the Christians are going to church and shit here, bro. Do you live in a church? I live next to a church. They're my neighbors. It's like a guitar solo. Holy fuck, make it stop. And now you guys know how much my noise filter is actually doing. It's great, isn't it? My noise filter is insane. Welcome to Italy, boys. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and then I'll start this practice run, alright? That way I don't have to stand up once it's ready. Or once it's started, I mean. Viva l'Italia! Chat, do I go Templar into Connor's build?
スネーク。スネークビットミー。ヘルプ。
What is
I
this?
need the venom suck to out.
Why is there a weeb in my ears? Where are you seeing perforate, bro? What the fuck? Where are you seeing perforate? What the hell? In auto exertion. Oh. Nah, that's supposed to be a punishment. Whoops. I mean, that's why I said I'll put the pop out so that you guys can, if you find anything wrong, you could just tell me.
Weebs out.
Berserker first character sounds risky. Something I would say if I had no clue what the fuck I was talking about. I'm wrong. Wrong about what? Ah. Monolith triggers for yes, yeah, triggers from auto exert. Orange snaking gem for the first 5 days. Bro, the snaking gem is free. Like, it's gonna be free. Don't worry about it. Like, what is wrong with you boys? Berserker sounds risky. You have no idea what's going on. Why is it risky? But you guys are so cooked in the brain. You do this every league start. Every league start. It's like a repeat. It's like I'm fucking deja vuing, bro. Oh my god, the gem is gonna be so expensive. Oh my god, this T4 unique is gonna be so expensive. Oh my god, I can't play this build because other people are like, bro, like every league, it's on repeat. And every league, you guys are wrong. Like, I'm gonna say it straight up, boys. Y'all motherfuckers are just like a doom-saying weirdos. Chill your titties. Play what the fuck you want to play. If something looks good to you, play it. That's it. What else are we supposed to do? I don't know. Go fucking jerk off or like do some practice runs or whatever the fuck, dude. You know? Like, you know, maybe jerk off multiple times. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat, bro. After 1 minute? Okay, I'm like, this guy's showing off. Lasts 3 times longer than I do. Are you gonna do the campaign again? Yeah, I enjoy practicing. I also want to test. Volcanic Fissure. What is this?
Fixes we
Is this
supply,
AI?
which
Or
I'll
is
get
that
to
his
in a
real
later
voice?
video. Next up, Molten Strike also got nerfed quite a bit, but you need to understand this. MS has been pretty strong even before
That's
the buffs
AI,
and
right?
summers.
What is up with these fucking AI channels popping up? Why are you linking me this shit? What is this garbage? Fuck out of here. Bro, like the dead internet theory is fucking real. Holy shit. It's actually real. My god, man. Oh god. Oh god. They're all like bot comments as well, aren't they? It's... Oh man. Bot channel, bot comment. Oh, no. This is gonna be a... This is gonna be a slow campaign. Wait, since there's more people here, I want to show you guys something. You guys know the game Tainted Grail? They sent me something. I want to show you guys. Like you guys might have not seen it because I was like streaming fucking Variety, but I want to show you. Bro, look at this. They send me this shit. Next time we play Variety, we're fucking playing this game. Look. That's fucking... Bro, this thing is huge. You guys see this shit, dude? Bro, look at that. What the fuck? That's, that's so dope, no? It's so dope. It's actually sick, no? Damn. Came with like a bunch of, bro, it came with like another bunch of, like a bunch of other shit as well. I'm leaving it in the box because like when I'm moving. They also gave me a They also give me like a metal poster. That's dope, dude. And a bunch of other shit, but dude, that's when is the moving time for me? Probably around October. Well, your wife a Set statue when it released? Well, your wife plays Set? That's pretty badass, bro. Set's kind of cool. This is an 8-hour long mix, bro. Actually great. You just simp for him. I mean, he kind of is a Giga Chad, to be fair. Oh yeah, regex for vendor. Thank you. Are you just doing campaign? Yeah, I'm just doing campaign. It's my regex for the campaign. I save it in yeah, I'm actually gonna keep all those, to be honest, because these are like regexes for like rolling stuff and for T17s and whatnot, so they're actually pretty useful. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. This is gonna be kind of a meme practice run check because I want to try Volcanic Fissure. This whole campaign run up to follow along. I already have that on YouTube, bro. Because I've been streaming on YouTube as well. So you could just basically go on my YouTube channel, look at the live streams, and there's practice runs there. Or red maps, because when you get to red maps, you usually don't have any Eater Exarch mods. You just kind of like throw on whatever you can. Just mostly going off of like how I progress, right? The Duke Prime, thanks for the 5 months, I appreciate you. Exciting Miner I don't think is a very good build. I'm not sure though, that would be a Captain Garbage question, to be honest. Lucky. Big Ground Slam here. Gonna go for the Marauder regex. We have a green, green, red. A red, red, green for 1 alchemy. That is hella toxic, bro, honestly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get that, and then we can continue on. I should have vendored my shit, but I guess it's okay. Not a big deal. I need to get a shield. That's gonna be priority. Next time I come to town, it's gotta get a shield. With a 2-handed axe, I could start putting on a bunch of garbage, even if I don't really use it. Drop that doesn't really give anything. I guess it like gives like 1 wisdom scrap, so like every single flesh and flame is good for snaking, man. Top 3 starters, I'll be honest, like I haven't really been looking at what other creators are doing, but I think like we can kind of take a look a little bit, do some research. More like, I feel like would be more interesting for you guys to send me like what you're doing, and I look at it, and maybe I yoink some ideas. I need to turn on game sound so the YouTube guys don't just have fucking crickets. If you guys want a filter for this build as well, I have like a melee leveling filter on my profile. You wanna yoink? I always wonder if like this bust is down here or if it's up. I think it's up. Taking this damage. The bust should be there, and then the exit should be top right as well. I ate a lot of Roas, bro. They want my ass. Level 3 is good. Yeah, I have a private league, but okay, tell you what, boys. I can give you guys the private league link, like an auto invite link, so you guys can practice. But I'm not funding it. So if you wanna join and you wanna fund it, you can. But like I'm kind of like, you know, I don't want to fund it. So yeah, I have no points. Wait, how did these guys get in? What the fuck? First come, first serve? Yeah, there's no slots. So, whatever, I'm gonna accept these guys. How are you getting in? What is this? So that's the practice link, and I'm just gonna put up a bunch of like increased player crowdfundings. There you go. It's auto accept the link that I'm sending. And we're already full, boys. Yo, good luck, boys. Good luck. We're full. I practice in a private league because my SSF character is like my SSF guy is like. I'll show you what my SSF guy looks like. It's a fucking character for the ages. This is what my SSF character looks like. Ephemeral Edge. Fucking reservation efficiency, full T1 Lich's helmet. Full T1 global defenses, necrotic armor, mega blood. Fucking attack speed, full T1 gloves. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't fucking migrating this shit, bro. I'm not migrating this, bro. There's no fucking way. This character's so fucking juiced. Like 90 max res, 23,000 ES fucking trickster. Like, ain't no way I'm migrating this. That guy lives in SSF for the rest of his life. I will never. It goes into my SSF museum. How we doing, Mr. Canvas Bag? How are you, bro? This guy's AI is so fucking weird. It's okay. Berserker is better though. That's the bleed. And there are literally everything here, including these. Yeah, we don't need those. Then I'm gonna take blood and sand, frostblink. I don't have frostblink, so what I need to do is I need to sell these shards. And then I buy frostblink. It's too important to buy frostblink. Like without frostblink, you're basically fucked. I can't buy anything else because I don't have any currency. So, you know what? I'm kind of screwed actually. Okay. Doesn't count.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of
I
the
forgot
damned?
something, chat. If this happens on real league start, you can just like reset the league as well, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Am I watching the finals tomorrow? What time are the finals? Like, is it 6 p.m. for us? Central European? Most likely, I will be just watching the recap videos, you know? Bro, if you drop 2 iron rings, you become Thanos. Because it's UK time. Yeah, no, I will watch it after stream. You notice, Marauder's life when he starts is 66. Execute order 66. 7 p.m. Yeah. Why do you say your time, bro? Isn't it your time too? I said our time? Oh. Not bad. I didn't read. That was the most dog shit loot I've ever gotten from Mr. Hillock. That's pretty unfortunate, honestly. Bro, I'm locked in. I'm just not locked into your fucking messages. I'm locked into this practice run. Red, blue. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Need to get a shield for later. So, let's go like that. I don't have a chest for the Roas. I might get fisted.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
Oh, and I get the worst layout. That's unlucky. Hell yeah, Seba enjoyers. Feels okay, man. Oh, this one goes around, okay. You get that real quick. This layout sucks. Have you seen the new junk build? Is it the Gen Cry? Is he Gen crying again? Bro's Gen crying. Oomba. He stole your tech. Oh shit. Copy striking, bro.
I will disappoint him.
Send the Aziz and the Zizd. Ooh. Leveling filter is on my profile, yeah, it's called melee leveling. That emote is insane. Wait, which one? First time come B? We always celebrate our first time come beers. Can we get a Cumby rave, Cumby handshake, Cumby meeting with zero width DVD? Thank you. I knew I could count on you. My men. God, how the whole fucking map is chasing after my ass. Chill. Oba. Grab the blue stuff first. I always do them as I go along, bro. It's to bleed. Want to vendor like literally fucking everything. I don't think there's anything I need here, so that's fine. He's gonna give us a decoy totem, and also this. Gotta check out if we have any links whatsoever, bro. Movement speed, log in. Red, green as well, bro. Shit. I gotta buy blood and sand now. Buy blood and sand right there. 1 wisdom. So that means I gotta sell this, bro, and I gotta buy this. Blood and sand. Actually, kind of fucked up because not only do I need to buy that, but I also need to sell this so I can buy the other one too, which is Frostblink, bro, and now I can go. Go boom, boom, and then we can get a green socket in there at some point. I find the regex anywhere. I don't know actually. I don't know if ruthless support is better at this point. I should put the regex in the pub, shouldn't I? Give me a sec, I'll get to a safe spot and then I'll save. Or not save, but pause. Then I'll do some... shield charge, gotta put it in here. Decoy totem. Put that shit in there, that's fine. It's gonna be the other side. This part of the campaign is like really fucking hard actually. Like figuring out all your
I cannot do this yet.
or your links, all your hotbars, all that kind of shit. Is resistant? I'm not killing him. Next is gonna be top right. Beautiful. Is that the regex? Thank you. I'll put a command for the regex. Actually, you know what? Like, the thing is, I need to make like a sheet. So like, tuna build 3.26. Only 1 build so far, so it's gonna be tuna Foss starter. Because this way, like, if I ever make any changes to the pub, I just post it there and then it's like live updated, if you know what I mean. Let me put here leveling regex. And also for now, you guys can also check out if you want like a more in-depth how to level it, Marauder here, Marauder leveling build guide. Like some of the things might be a bit different, but Havoc did already like a few months ago a really amazing step-by-step leveling guide for Marauder. Then I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna shorten URL as well. How does tiny URL make money? I don't even understand. Do they like redirect people to ads and shit? Like I don't really get it. Like I have ad blockers, so I don't. Oh. Oh, cheating. Bro, what is up with the AI channels actually? Like that XLCat as well, it's just an AI channel too. And people are like linking me stuff like, yo, Tuna, is this good? What's up with like grifting coming to PoE? It's weird. I think it's after like the PoE 2 success, man. They have so many grifters in PoE 2 as well. Which like I understand. It's like that's, you know, the content creation game, but like at least get good at the game first. Like it's just the AI. So if that's the case, then how do we know whether it's an AI channel or not? We just don't, because it's like, oh no, I'm not an AI channel. I just use AI voice. It's like, oh. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm like not even against AI, but I'm against AI grifting. That's all. I think AI can be used for good if applied correctly. Hope Tuna stays as analog as possible. Analog. I mean, I have a YouTube editor and he's a real person that does real person things. Like break his hand. My spreadsheet denied access. Oh, I'll change that. Or so you think? Bro, this fucking zone is disgusting. Why ever stop in the climb? Fuck the climb. Are you fucking serious, bro? What is that? What is that? Why is there fucking... Fuck yeah. Why is there a fucking crit shrine at the end with a pack of blue goats with molten shell, bro? I can't catch a fucking break, man. What is that? Like, bro, 10 minutes. Oh, man, 10 minutes down the fucking drain. Back to the beach, boys. I even had movement speed boots. It was going so fucking well, man. Are you serious?
You think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Let's start again. Actual, no, bro, that's not what League Start's gonna be like. Like League Start is you're just gonna fucking DC 20 times. All right, now you guys have access. No, I'm using Live Split. It actually looks like this, but I chroma keyed pink. Okay, you ready? You ready, chat? This is the real one. 3, 2, 1, go. Will I go hard cock? I will not go hard cock. I will go soft cock.
Remember their place.
Hardcore is like not enough freedom for my preferences. Like the limiting factor of having to always be alive is too limiting, IMO, in a game as sandbox as PoE 1. In PoE 2 I could see hardcore being my main game mode, but in PoE 1 never. I missed a shot. I'm pretty sure that was my ruthless blow as well. This is not hardcore.
To see another dawn.
Bro, DC protection is great. Yeah, it's such a good fucking change, honestly. It's a game changer. Keep that just in case.
Fine work.
My ground slam. Gonna be looking for any 3 links. Beautiful. Any movement speed. Beautiful, bro. Holy shit. I can also buy that 3 red, which is gonna be useful for me right now. It's shuffled around. There it is. 3 chests. And now I have 0 wisdom. I'm still using the fucking club, which is like really bad, honestly. I didn't get a 2-handed axe. I'm gonna be tickling Roas to death. Oi, oi, oi. I think I can like literally not even kill anything if I'm just using this base axe. Or driftwood club, rather. The chainmail is giving me 34 armor. This is 33, this is 25, so we're going chainmail. Because it also gives a bit of ES, which gives a tiny bit of stun immunity. 50% chance to avoid stuns is what energy shield gives you. A nailed fister. Okay. Another medium life blast. That's beautiful. Okay. I'm out of fucking mana. Oh! Oh lord, they coming. It's like a zombie invasion. A stone axe. Oh no. Dios Dios. Pick it up. The blue pack! Ah! Run! Bonk! Please. Please. I'm too young to die. Really gloves. Rustic sash. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, please let me attack. I'm just kidding. Okay, click there, put that. Boom. Look at that optimization. That saves 0.12536 seconds to be exact. There we go. I don't think you should play Orobot. What I think you should play is I think you should play Volcanic Fissure of Snaking with a Warcry bot. Like, trust me, bro. Trust. Yo, look at me. Look at my eyes right now. Look into the windows of my soul. Bro, believe me. It is fucking so much stronger. No, don't kick W. It's not a fucking joke. You don't think it's not a fucking joke? Orobots are weak They can't run through, like, they're so gear reliant. They need fucking so much shit. They can't run half the mods, bro. What you want to do is you want to make a Warcry bot, and then you get like double the power of an Aura bot for 1/4 the price, and 3 times as tanky, and you can do whatever the fuck you want in the game and pop off. Like, you think it's a joke? It's not a fucking joke, bro. You think I would be joking about something like this? This is some serious business. And then you just get a Mercenary to get like fucking... Just get a Mercenary to give you Purity of Elements, and that's it. I was talking to Palstron last night, bro, and honestly, like, I don't... Like, I mean, I can't say for certain whether it's gonna be good or not, but I think Sabo is, like, looking kind of cool, man. Okay, I just need to buy a shield here. Fuck. Okay, and then I need to buy Frostblink. Purchase. Blood and Sand. Can I actually buy Frostblink if I vendor this and this? Maybe? And this? I'll just vendor this, okay. I'll buy Frostblink here. Yes, no, it's fine. Yeah, Frostblink, yeah, good. I thought I fucking took the wrong thing for a second, bro. I was shitting myself. I sold my green, my red, green, didn't I? Yeah, unlucky. GG. It's over. Bomba. Bomba clat. I'm like actually full on like serious about the Warcry bot thing. Like, Aura bots are dog shit in comparison to Warcry bots. Unless you're planning on going for like a 3-man party. So if you go for a 3-man party, then you should have a Warcry bot and an Aura bot. A Warcry bot basically gives you like 90 max res, like infinite fucking armor, infinite damage, and you can make it on like no gear. Oh, you know what? I kind of fucked up. Because I needed that portal scroll. But it's fine. It's not fine. But it's fine though. Put that here, so then... Turn this on as well. You never heard of a Warcry bot? Yeah, because it's like a thing from this league. For the most part. Like, it's so much more strong, bro. It's so fucking OP. Decoy Totem is good for Dweller of the Deep, yeah. Streamers going Volcanic Fissure? That's fine. I was going Volcanic Fissure a month ago, bro. Bunch of fucking copycats, says the streamer that copied Ben. Who was the original? Your mom. Bunch of bastards with their fucking little fucking shrine, dude. Gonna be too expensive? So you played the build, but you think it's gonna be too expensive. What about your build was expensive, bro? Like, you self-craft everything, no? It's just rare items. The Mage Blood. I mean, Mage Blood is always expensive, isn't it? What? Getting stunned. It's kind of shit, but it is what it is.
Slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
My timer that I'm using is called Live Split. Oh man. Why do people copy what streamers do? It's Path of Exile, bro. People copy what streamers do because the game is hard. And they just wanna, like, they don't give a fuck about, like, spending hours and hours practicing and doing PoE. They just wanna log in and blast. Like, this whole notion of, like, superiority because you're doing your own thing, bro, like, it's kinda, like, cringe. Like, why do these chatters copy, bro? Like, I'm fucking better than them. I come up with my shit, bro. I'm fucking original. Like, shut up, bro. Nobody cares. Like, yeah. Real talk. Yo, Dylan, thank you very much. Appreciate you, dude. Like, by design, Path of Exile is a game that punishes you, right? It punishes you at every step of the way for making, sort of like creative decisions that otherwise would be things that you're just like messing around. Like, experimentation in this game is extremely punishing. If you knew anything about Path of Exile, you'd understand why people copy builds. So stop being cringe. Somebody had to say it, chat. I'm sorry.
My mana is gone.
Fuck. Oh, my hotkey's fucked. Blast the noob who creates his own build. Yeah, like have fun fucking creating your own build, logging in and like trying things out and then realizing that your skill sucks and you spec the wrong tree nodes and you can't respec because either you don't have enough gold or you don't have enough fucking like regrets or like you don't know what the fuck you're doing or where anything is from or like, do you know what I mean? Like it's like the game is just punishing. It's just so punishing. Of course people are gonna copy builds. It's the given.
You managed.
By this. A router. We can actually not afford that. I'm so sad.
Sharp out there.
Gonna have to want to get Seismic Cry at some point as well. That's fine though. Continue. Yeah, I can't, guys, I can't believe like you're fucking eating like medicine instead of like making your own. What a bunch of fucking noobs. You make your own for allergies? Yeah, bro, unfortunately I had to... Bro, like the thing, you know how much I hate taking pills? Like it fucking breaks my heart, actually. Those pills ain't good either, bro. Like the first time I took it, I was like actually high.
The strongest metal of them all.
Like, and I found out these fucking allergy pills have fucking ephedrine in them. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Bro, I love amphetamines. I know it's not exactly amphetamines, but like, Jesus, man. I couldn't fucking sleep. At least I didn't fucking sneeze all day, but still. We get 45 with Chaos with the 45 gem, bro. Check the pub. People are just sheep these days, bro. People have been sheep since literally the beginning of days. Stop pretending like it's something new. Like a fucking bro, you're like gatekeepy elitism is cringe. You're probably like a D tier minus player that does fucking nothing and makes no currency. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm fucking over you, bro. Pretending like you're hot shit, bro. Fuck you. Like seriously, man. Like seriously. Shut the fuck up.
My mana is gone.
It's so annoying. Fucking gatekeepers, man. I CBA. Ooh, an augment. At the end of the day, guess what? Probably people that are copying builds are having more fun than you because they're not worried about making fucking... They're not worried about like, oh, it's my build. Oh, I need to make something that's more like... No, they're just logging in, bro, and they're just fucking playing a build and they're enjoying their time and then they're killing monsters and shit. Instead of worrying about whether it's fucking like autistic enough for your... Like, bro, seriously. Anyways, that's enough rage baiting. I feel like I took too much bait today already.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Let me embrace you.
I was reading chat. Oops. Not a good time to read chat. Fuck. Yeah, I was reading YouTube chat. You can blame YouTube chat.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors,
No.
slave master.
Bro, you're a chump. You're trying to stay relevant because if everyone thought like me, you'd be in the dumpsters. Yo, listen, from where I'm sitting, I'm streaming video games to an audience, having fun, living the time of my life, and your name is Kick Enjoyer in a chat, rage baiting. Shut the fuck up, loser. The fuck out of here, bro. This guy, like, you're in my chat, bro. Like, what is wrong with you? Stop reading this guy. Yeah, he's gone, bro. He's gone. What the fuck? Bro's got a superiority complex. Liebslam. I don't really want to buy that. I need Intimate Cry. Beautiful. Didn't grab faster attacks, did I? I did. It's in my helmet. Beautiful. Do you ban Pal's alt account? No, I love Pal. Pal's a G. Ascendancy orders in the PoE. Check the pub, please. Okay, but like, there's no need to like hate. Like, guys, there's no need to hate on him now that he's banned. Okay, move the fuck on. I don't know. There's just like something that fucking like makes my blood boil. It's like gatekeepers, man. I hate that shit. That's the reason why, like it's this like. Why would you discourage people from playing your favorite game? You know, like it's like you want more people to play your fucking favorite game, not less. You'll miss him. I will not. Alright, fuck you. That guy is eating my ass. Oh. Please. Keep graveyard, put a portal. Regex is in the pub. Bomba. Grab that. This fucking shield charge. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh shit. I fucked up. Supposed to go to town and then take my portal. You have 5,000 hours and you will still copy your sheep? You're not a sheep, you just enjoy different aspects of the game. Like, there's nothing fucking wrong with that, bro. Like, Path of Exile is a diverse enough game to where you can just, like, specialize in different things. Like, if you like farming, if you like doing that shit, you just do that, right? Like, you don't have to be the guy that's, like, the brains behind how a build works. Like, if you like crafting, you can do that. That's the point of the game. It's a fucking sandbox, right? Do whatever you want, bro. Like, you don't have to be like fucking Ben, right? Like, not everybody's gotta like strive to be fucking doing what he does. Enjoy the game however you want to fucking enjoy it, dude. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Most important part, bro, is that you're enjoying yourself. Because if you're enjoying yourself, you're playing the game correctly. The only thing that fucking matters, bro. Don't let anybody fucking tell you otherwise, dude. If they tell you otherwise, they're a bunch of fucking losers. Real talk. You're having fun wrong. Pathetic. Copy builds isn't the same as copying streamers, bro. How is it not the same? You're gonna make your own builds, play Slowmancer? Yeah, Slowmancer is great. Okay, I'm gonna actually do it, chat. I'm gonna do Volcanic Fissure of snaking, or Volcanic Fissure. This might be a fucking disaster.
Take care.
Greeting.
Grab my skill point. Thank you. If you think about it, like, this whole explosive concoction thing just came up because somebody actually was willing to try it, right? I feel like there are still a few skills in the game which might be underrated like that. I'm not saying Volcanic Fissure is it, but hey, you don't know until you try, right? Don't worry about the cost. You self-craft everything. If you're scared about self-casting, then fair enough, but I think you're still gonna have an easier time playing Volcanic Fissure than anything else. You're good. Where's my XP, bro? Because those explodey fuckers don't give any XP. It's so annoying. The Transfigure gem? There's 14 Transfigure gems. If you run normal lab, it's a 1 in 11 labs to get it on average, right? Like, if you're not willing to run 11 labs, then whatever. It's gonna be like, I think 30% week 1, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, the build is gonna be very, very fucking popular. Especially if, like, Fub and Ben play it, right? Those guys have, like, massive sway. Can't tell if this is good or not. I don't think it is though. I think the balls are like doing 0 damage. Like, what is that? Why are the balls doing 0 damage? Yeah, just play Sunder, bro. Just play Sunder. What's on starting Champ Slammer? I feel like Champ is gonna scale really well with gear. 1 in 11 for normal lab, not Merc, no. Thunder plus Herald of Ash is too OP. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I just want to test this. I'm gonna keep testing.
Travel far.
20 to 40. High gear champ is gonna be crazy, actually. I agree. How do you control where this Fissure goes? I don't think you can, right? It's not like, I don't know what the targeting is like, if it's like Fissure of snaking or... Need a red, green. I keep forgetting I don't have fucking the Blood Rage yet, and I'm pressing the button where I usually have Blood Rage. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
No, I don't plan to farm anything, actually. Like, fuck labs. They're just a waste of time. The Sunder is like insane, so just stick to Sunder. Normal Volcanic Fissure does 1 eruption, yeah. There's a dead end there. It means the trial is like somewhere up here, right? Or am I bugging? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I cannot do this yet.
No, I'm bugging. Yeah, Sunder's insane.
It's gone.
Because it's not a dead end. It continues. You want to stick to Sunder until you lock into Fissure randomly? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'll do as well. And then if I still don't have it, like once I've done my labs, I'll just fucking look to buy it, or if it's really expensive, then I'll just run a few labs. It's not a big deal. Need a better mana flask. This is awful. I mean, the damage feels like kind of inconsistent. It's a bit odd. Red, red, green. Red, red, green. I hate you.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Bro, the balls do like 0 damage. They're kind of ass. I was expecting the balls to do a bit more damage, honestly. It's ruthless full white gear? What? I mean, what are you supposed to have by Act 2, bro? Hello? Thundering Axe. Are you serious? 2 alchemy orbs, bro. How am I supposed to afford that? Red, red, green is actually sick, though. Here, I will buy Blood Rage. Then later I'm gonna swap to close combat. Bro, exclamation mark build. The build is like the pub is using Sunder, bro. Just look at the pub. I'm only testing Volcanic Fissure, but in my pub it's Sunder. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Volcanic kind of stinks. Quality on Volcanic Fissure is a must. I mean, not really. It is a massive multiplier, but yeah. I mean, you'll be able to gamble stuff. I think you're gonna get pretty decent, like, starter gear when entering maps. I can't even attack, they just perma-freeze me. Oh god. I changed my mind, chat. I'm gonna go buy Sunder. What the fuck? This shit sucks.
I cannot do this yet.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Oh, I can't log out here. Good thing I fucking remembered, by the way. So I need to go grab the golden hand job. What's from baiting me? It's just like the balls deals 0 damage. Like 0. Why? Why did they deal 0 damage? I'm so confused actually. The thing that deals damage is like the fissure traveling over things. And the balls, fucking, they just don't do anything.
I thought you were... Farewell.
Ready, exile? Yeah.
The Volcanic Fissure snaking dream is dead, boys. Well, not Volcanic Fissure, the normal Volcanic Fissure is dead. Like, look. Boom. It's just owning. I show this to Fub and tell him it's snaking. Well, good job, agents. The fucking Volcanic Fissure smear campaign is a go, dude. Oh. I was 16, that means I get my my Blood Rage and my Herald of Ash. Holy shit. Bro, Herald of Ash is so nice. Boom. Oh, I'm stunned. Boom. We're so back. The early stuns fucking suck. I think that's why Unwavering Stance is just really cozy early. I need to grab a mana flask. Ooh, Iron Ring. Do I have any rings? I actually don't. So Iron Ring is kind of an upgrade. Aye! Hey! Calma. Tranquilo. Holy fuck damage. The baraboot. The barabit, the baraboot. I got like fucking 3 links out the wazoo. One good thing about this build is like you don't really need currencies and stuff. There'll be a lot of buttons to press. No, because you like automate your war cries at some point, right? So it's not very button intensive. Thunder Shockwave. Yeah, it's like so OP actually. Gonna keep that too. Make sure I don't want to fucking vendor things that I need.
Travel far.
Gonna give me close combat.
You are
And she's gonna give me seismic cry.
stay true to you.
Then now we go do the dudes. I love doing dudes. Crashed. Hello. What happened? I'm banned. I'm Baroque. Sorry I lashed out at that guy earlier, chat. I'm not toxic, I swear. That shit pissed me off though. What they do? He was just like telling like people, calling people sheeps because they follow build guides and stuff. Told them to stop being a gatekeeping bitch. You're a sheep? Meh meh flushy. What is that supposed to mean? Am I supposed to be sexually attracted to a sheep now or something? Like what? What are you what? Huh? Why are you typing flush? This is the worst, bro. What the fuck? He keeps like running behind my fucking Sunder.
More honor than your life.
Some sheep go hard though. What the fuck am I reading? No, no, they don't.
Going?
Well, I mean, 90% PDR is like fake number. Because, you know, in reality, like, that's just based off of your armor, right? And your armor is kind of... Oh, shit.
Ready, exile! This
I'm using a mace, I forgot. I fucked up. I can't use close combat yet. This round I'm gonna help Alira, chat. My queen. Cause I just don't. I just think 15 all res is honestly worth 1 point, no matter how you look at it.
I cannot. Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Yeah, I think $15 is too strong. Yeah, usually it's like 2 points to get it on the tree. I'm gonna get the tree as well, but I just think it's too good. 15 res. You keep knocking me out of the AoE of the fucking waypoint. Did you see that? What the fuck?
Vicky, that was all.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, I feel like both Diamond Skin and Lyra are good. Absolutely, it's a chrome. Reason why I go down here, boys, is because you can go like boom through here and then get your fucking questing from him. Do a little vendor trip.
Be well.
Need that. And since I have a Lyra, I can just go straight for the Apex. Nice. There's gonna be a few travel nodes here. Because we're going on wavering now, but we don't need damage. We have like literally all the damage we need until like Act 3 by this point already. Only trouble is I need to swap my my axe or my mace for an axe. I'm losing out big time on that. Jade Chopper, but the Jade Chopper is a bit cooked. Ass. 34 as opposed to 40, but it's got a bit of lightning damage. I don't know, it's so shit. I think close combat makes up for it, honestly. Nothing through here. Fuck. Bit of a dead end. Bro, I'm encountering like every dead end in the world.
My mana is gone.
It's cringe. Oh, you know what could save us actually? This. White socket? That didn't save shit. You don't like practicing? You don't enjoy campaign? I would rather take a long time. Run it a bunch of times. Let's be honest, nobody really enjoys campaign, but people enjoy progress. And the campaign can give you like the same feeling as like improving a build, right? Where you feel progression and yeah. It's a good feeling. Just like, training up your mechanical skills. Better than the PoE 2 campaign? I think PoE 2 campaign is pretty good. It's just too long. And what makes it shit is the fact that like skill balance early is disgustingly bad. I'm all for bashing PoE 2, but I think the campaign's actually like one of the best parts about it, no? I'm actually gonna do this ritual. I love this. I'm a fucking northern forest ritual merchant. I think it's so OP. Yeah, like Merciless is such a shit design. Like, I mean, they agree, right? Like, by having to do the campaign twice, it's so shit. Yeah, I agree. Can you let me out, bro? Where's the monster? Is it this guy? Or like, is this guy? It's fucking the blue guy. Are you serious? I got the worst mana flask mod. Oh, I got one shot by the apples. I love the apples. I mean, look at that axe. It's already fucking... This was already worse, right? Think about it. That axe is fucking insane. It makes my damage like literally more than double. NMS with actual stats too. Can we fucking my mana flask, bro? I just want to check if there are any sometimes there's actually orbs of binding in this ritual. But devourers are such a bummer, bro. Like, devourers is so annoying. Orb of chance. I mean, I have to kill one more ritual then. It's a bit annoying. But there might be. You never know. We got a unique. I haven't seen anyone do a build guide for the build you want to play, so kind of happy. I felt if that's a good or a bad sign, though. Because, like, who wants to play Wintertide brand, right? Like, for example. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna buy the Chance Orb and this. No binding for me today, but that's alright. Not the end of the world. I was kind of disappointed by the Wintertide brand buffs. They're so shit. They could have been like... I don't know. I suppose like they did say that like the big balance patch is gonna be next league, but still it's kind of annoying. Like fucking... The same thing goes for Winter Orb, bro. That's like they showed off Winter Orb, like, hey, look at Winter Orb now, guys. You can play Winter Orb. It's like 20% better at best. Fuck you. Blocks attacks. Not dealing with that shit. Oh, the buffs were disappointing. No, I think Champion's really sick. I think Elementalist is really sick. I think they did a pretty good job on what they did do, but the problem is that then, like, you just don't have anything to really play on Elementalist. Unless, like, maybe EA Ballista, but, like, I can't really think of too many people that want to play EA Ballista anymore. That skill has seen its prime, right? Hardest part of the campaign is the first 2 acts, because there's a lot of, like, gem juggling, gear juggling, that kind of stuff. Especially on Marauder, bro. Marauder Act 1 is, like, pretty infamous. I mean, rightfully so, not being brave to League started, because it's an Ascendancy that's gonna scale, like, insanely well with gear, but without gear, it just doesn't seem that good. Yeah, Fistone Call does sound pretty interesting. But I don't think it's gonna be very good, right? Or well, maybe I'm close, right? I don't know. Don't go down, bro, please. Good. Next Fort Champ looks pretty cool, yeah. It does look pretty cool.
It would be wrong to do that here. It is good to feel your warmth again, Drama.
What I want to do for League Start, I'm not that knowledgeable. I just want to build that can initially do mapping no problem, and it's ranged or involves totems, minions, pets. I feel like minions, bro. I think SRS Poison is gonna be fucking strong, no? If you're at all interested in minion builds, bro, our resident minion Andy on fucking Max Roll is... That guy smokes minions, bro. Like, he literally wakes up, rolls up a joint of minions in the morning. You just go check out his builds. They're fucking really good. He puts so much effort into his guides to the point where, like, we have to tell him, like, bro, you're overcomplicating things. Chill out. We have a format. You need to fucking chill. Like, you can't just, like, you know, like, overdo it. On Max Roll, his name's Helmbreaker. He's the guy that used to do all of Ghazi's pubs, but Ghazi wasn't paying him, so he decided to, you know, just like make his own enterprise. Helmbreaker is the GOAT. Yeah, he's fucking amazing. I love that guy. Drama. It's not really drama. It's just a tale as old as time, bro. The eating exposure. I've been there. I've done that.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Can't live off exposure, exactly. Unless you're a plant. I wish I could photosynthesize. That sounds kind of chill, no? Food way too tasty? Yeah, but what if like photosynthesizing is tasty as well? How would you know? What if you get the same pleasure from photosynthesizing as you do from eating, bro? Like, that'd be so dope.
Enough of this.
The guy was inside all day? Yeah, because I don't photosynthesize.
God.
If I was fucking able to photosynthesize, I wouldn't be all day inside all day, would I? That's the point. To be honest with you though, I bought a fucking full spectrum light. Helps a little bit. Yeah, it's really good. Unlike their cheap gear, it's really strong.
I cannot do this yet.
Even my lights are on the spectrum. Yeah. Bro. Oh, but look. Like right now I'm in sunlight mode. This is what a normal light would look like. Are you ready? Like that. Wait, no. Like this. This is what a normal look... Like, that's what normal lights look like. But then I go... Engage sunlight mode. This is sunlight mode. It's so much nicer. This squid, it actually hurt my eyes, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
PoE slaves were once bought and sold like pigs.
Bro. Ah. I'm gonna go damage with hits against rare unique enemies, yeah. You don't know any Finnish people? That's because they're not Finnish yet. Yeah, RT is better. I'm kind of like trying different things out, right? It's kind of the scope here is try things out. 'Cause I've already like kind of figured out the tree, but I wanted to see how it feels to rush this instead. Because I mean, like, I'm at 96 accuracy, right? I'm not really exactly sure if you really need RT that early, but I think RT early is the safe bet.
An emperor must bear two blades.
Yeah, it's in the pub. Check the pub, please. It's true. It's because your attack speed is slow. So like missing on a slow attack speed build is like complete trash, right?
I cannot do this yet.
I feel like Ground Slam is bugged, actually. To me, it feels bugged. To check if it drops a whetstone. No whetstones. What about Herald of Purity over Blood and Sand? No, you just get less damage for more reservation. It's pointless. And then you lose access to the mastery that gives you even more damage.
Ready, exile! It is time to...
You don't need the Aura Mastery, you're always in Blood Stance. What? The Mastery is... I think pretty sure it's like 30% increased damage while in Blood Stance. That's what the Mastery is. The Axe Mastery. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it 40? Okay. Oh, he's in Blood Stance by default? That's true, actually. But I mean, Blood and Sand is 10% more damage, bro. It's fine. 10% more damage is good. I feel like Anime Guardian will be kind of interesting, but in any content where it actually matters, bro's just gonna be perma-dead. No, let's be real. Like, I used to run AG on almost every build back in the day, but like even then he would die a lot. So imagine now with like damage scaling that we have now. You're afraid the same? Yeah, I'm kind of afraid the same will happen to mercs too. That's why I'm not really like planning on telling people to get things for their mercs until I can like feel out what it's like. First 4 link, it's always a blue. It's always a blue.
I cannot carry this.
Ooh, close to logging out there, bro. I think in the campaign they're gonna be OP as fuck, the mercs, if I had to guess. Like a mechanic like that is like so OP for the campaign because they're just gonna probably do like a lot of damage on bosses and stuff. So like scoping out a merc to help you through the campaign, I think will be a shout.
I cannot do this yet.
And then later on, like OP mercs would be like mercs that give like, I don't know. Like damage auras you don't rely on, right? Like Hatred, for example, would be really sick on this build.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Oh. We will see and blame Tuna anyways. Based. Is double axe better than gilded axe? I think it is. It's just like more damage, so we'll keep it that way. Leech prefix, right? Is damage leech as live? I'm pretty sure that's a prefix, isn't it? I'm gonna make a crafted axe when I get to town. I think that's probably the play here. This run's really slow so far. Yeah, it being a suffix next patch is nice, because it sort of means that when you use an essence, you're more likely to get physical damage, since that's what you're after. Because it doesn't eat up one of your prefixes. Yeah, a mirror to invest in a build this patch, what would it be? I can't really like see the future, bro.
What is that? They can't crack the death.
Who knows what like emerging things will pop up with like new uniques, new interactions, new whatever the fucks, right? Like there's a lot of things we don't know. Like they don't show off the uniques, they don't show off any of that. How's the build so far? You should check out like a practice run I did a few days ago. It was a sub 4 hour practice run with this build. I've already like extensive. I have like over 400 hours already on like Volcanic Fissure of snaking, bro. So I'm kind of a fucking Volcanic Fissure of snaking merchant by this point. A rare double axe. What if it's sick? It's trash. It's like, it couldn't be worse.
I cannot do this yet.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me
Like how that guy starts his fucking monologue. You forgot your plan. And I'll just like walk past him. He's like, hey, where are you going? Hey, come back. I'm talking, bro. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, alright. What's up, Kama? How we doing, bro? Where'd he go? He fucking went off. Open the essence. My guy goes, going to Brazil. Jewelers. Oh, fuck. That's not fun. That's not fun at all, bro. Ugh. Ethicals restart? I mean, by this point I already got my sub 4, bro. I don't really care. This is just to make sure I'm not like, I'm not losing it. And like also to solidify some muscle memory.
Piety, you are truly Kita's slave, daughter of corruption.
Is there a way to make that attack animation faster? Yeah, attack speed, bro, exactly. Two freeze boxes in a row. Hell yeah. The game loves me today. I don't know if they start fucking IDing boxes, bro. And like fucking leap slamming on these like tiny noodles is so hard. I think it's because of like the fucking camera perspective.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, do you see that jump? The guy defies gravity. I think that's a waste of 2 jewels, if I'm honest with you, bro. I mean, if it's cheap, sure, but like 2 jewels for that.
You've done your end.
Like, imagine if you take those 2 jewels and you get like double resistance on that. That's already like 30 res, right?
Mana is gone.
My mana flask is disgusting. Bitch. This a bitch. Stop teleporting, bro.
You'll be remiss.
No, don't do it. Sit down.
Damn you.
I need to grab the recipe. This level with E-Conk. Don't see why you do that. It's just better to level with slimes. They're so OP.
General,
Right.
Parties off the Beatles.
From that.
Hello.
You are a welcome sight.
Hello.
Namakanui.
Stay out of the shadows.
Be careful. Hello.
Oh, this, and this, right? No, not that. This.
Be careful.
My skill point from this guy. Put this on the floor. How does Exsanguinate Miner feel nowadays? Pretty shit, honestly. Bro. Fucking 4 links. All of them trash. Makes me sad.
You might think these trash, and they are trash, but they're actually really good trash.
No, they're just trash.
OP trash.
They were just fucking... One of them was evasion base, one of them was int base, the other was hybrid armor fucking... int base. Where am I going? Going on a walk. Oh, it's the plum is here. Interesting. What does the plum reward even do, chat? I don't think I've ever fucking handed that in. Not even once in my life, I reckon. Okay. Oh, look at that. An int evasion base. Yo, log in, dude. A rare amulet. That's pretty good, actually.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
When you first played the game, you were googling where to find it. The apple. Paste.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
I love getting to fucking Dominus on a 3 link. My favorite thing in the game.
This land has forgotten Kari's strength. I will remind it.
Gen Cry, charge dash. I mean, you go beast. Cook. Oh yeah, if you get Volcanic Fissure, bro, like you swap, it's great. Like the sooner you have that gem, the better. Fuck Sunder at the end of the day. Honestly. I don't really like Sunder, it's just that it's like it does a lot of damage.
I cannot do this yet.
I exiled an animal. Now
Worth
you
farming
almost
lab?
resemble
I
a
don't think it's ever really worth your time to farm lab.
Yes.
If I'm honest. I wanted the auto exertion gem. Rallying is the other war
Bye.
cry I want. Yep. Got all my war cries already. Want to double check if he has a fucking 4-link. But like 40 int. How am I gonna fix int? Do I need dex? Need dex.
Need some help.
Does she have a dex in amulet?
Watch yourself.
Let's see if that's enough. It is enough. Wait, it's not enough. Because I leveled Blood Rage. Is that why? Yeah, it's because I leveled it.
Hello.
No, that's
Be
enough.
careful.
Never leveled Blood Rage, boys. It's a mistake. I made a dot cap naked build.
I am not.
Because of the Merc, though, right? Rage support, and I guess it's either between melee fizz or cruelty at this point. I think I'll just use both. Use melee fizz and cruelty. Hey yo. What do you think of Shockwave Cyclone? It's pretty shit. But it's like, I guess you could play Cyclone. I feel like you no longer really need Shockwave to make Cyclone work, because they kind of did buff it a bit. Deco Totem, Blood and Sand can go here. Auto Exert in here. And then I could also put like Infernal Cry. Dig it. Now my damage is kind of good.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Pretty sad I don't have close combat though.
Die.
Put Blood Rage there and this here.
Die.
Yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
world is an illusion, exile.
I need a belt. Should have gone while he was doing his animation. There's no new Ascendancy classes, bro.
Cannot do this yet.
This is not PoE 2. No new Ascendancies. In the patch notes though, you can see the changes to the current ones. Why am I bricked? Oh my skill bar just went to shit.
The Empire dies.
No, you can only have one timeless jewel.
Red River to the foot of Tava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told him.
Yeah, go patch notes. Yeah, in the patch notes, if you control F and then the name of the Ascendancy, it'll tell you. I really don't like using melee fizz early, bro. It feels so clunky with the less attack speed multiplier. I prefer close combat, but like it's too risky to try to color my chest. If I color my chest now, it's 100% getting a blue socket. So I'm just gonna have to kind of like suck it up with low attack speed. 58 with a bunch of elemental damage, but all my passive skill is like invested in fizz damage, so it's kind of shit. Yeah, it's the only 4-link I found though. Honestly, pure strength is what you want. What is that? Wool gloves, bro. 4-link.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
Yeah, first lap is where you get your attack speed. It's really nice. Here we get attack speed though. We can put that on our axe maybe.
My mana is gone.
Ayo. I'm Thank you.
Cannot carry this. Your empire is dead, Vol.
It does show in the pub.
What do you
What
need
if
now?
I open it now and it shows? What are you gonna do? What is that? Oh, one. Oh, what is that, bro? What's this? What's that? What's that? Oh.
It would be wrong.
You will
to
be
do that
remembered.
here.
Fake news. Maybe. For me to spread misinformation.
Look at that.
Yo, what about Elon Musk and Trump's fallout though? Can we talk about that for a second? That shit is like the best fallout. It's like biblical, bro. It just like shines a light on how much they're fucking. That shit is fucking just even better than the Elon Musk D4 drama, bro, and PoE drama. Holy fuck, it's so good. Bro, that shit is so good.
I cannot do this yet.
They're cartoon characters. Yeah, except they're not. And the deficit is real, and it's like a real thing that's gonna happen, and it's gonna make people's lives fucking miserable. That's the problem. But yes, it's like they're cartoon characters.
Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
That shit is fucking funny, bro. Oh. Much as it's cool to see him like fucking going hard at like Trump, bro, like it's inexcusable. The only reason he's doing that is because Trump didn't want to fucking put his like dumb EV thing in the bill, right? It's just like an opportunist piece of shit. Don't give him any credit that he doesn't deserve, you know what I mean? All I'm saying.
And Marrakech once fought together.
The Banana Republic. To be fair, the Banana Republic had a little bit more, was more structured. You hate this timeline? It's fucking crazy, bro. What a weird time to be alive.
No longer, Kitava. The ancestors demanded.
New League is not out yet, bro. It's next Friday, 10 PM Central European time.
My mana is gone.
I was gonna bait, but then I feel bad, you know. Imagine like actually feeling like you lost the league. It's that would suck, bro.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady Justice will prevail.
My live regex? If you type exclamation mark, actually no, the commands, I don't know why but my ball on YouTube doesn't work. One sec. If you go here in the path of building in the notes, there's the regex.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
There will definitely be more players than usual.
Should never be awoken.
Because Path of Exile 2 was good advertisement for Path of Exile 1. And also because it's the first league in a fucking generation.
Withstand the siege.
Also because Settlers, like anybody with a fucking brain would see that and be like, yeah, that's dog shit, I'm just gonna skip.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits
Especially like people who have played World of Warcraft, which there's a lot of people that like overlap between WoW and PoE. It's been 82 years. I haven't seen the Bama build, but I'm not really a minion enjoyer.
Strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor. Show me your resolve.
If you had expensive uniques, it wouldn't really be a league starter, would it? But no, it doesn't.
By the
Can we
goddess,
fuck off?
What ambition.
Thank you.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
The new glove mod for Bama is nuts. Yeah, but how are you getting it? I think like there's some really interesting stuff you could do, but I think it's always wise to sort of like see how things play out before, unless you don't care about like your early game success or whatever. I mean, I do. I want to pop off like first week, right? I don't want to like rely on acquiring something that's out of my control. Well, I kind of just go for like tried and tested things for league start, and then from there just do whatever the fuck I want after. But it's great because if minion guys really need that mod and it's not super uncommon, you'll be able to like farm that shit and make a killing, because minion players, I don't know, they just can like charge them a lot usually.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Shoo.
Make your mark.
Ah, kill. Kill. Or my mana situation is dire. Fucking A. How many items are you gonna drop, bro? Jesus. Chill. Ooh. Belt upgrades. Yikes.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before
What's that?
the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
What if, boys? What if? Watch this. Boom.
Ascendant. For
Nah.
this is the ending that we all deserve.
I didn't have a belt, no, because I used it to
Savage path is always swift.
make my axe.
Hello.
I'm gonna keep those, because what I could do... No. Yeah, I mean, I could do that later. No matter, because you don't have pants. We do have pants, they're just like, we're just wearing onesies, you know? The murder onesie. Just ate half a pan pizza? Yo, what did it have on it, bro? Did you guys know that Italians commit a lot of pizza crimes, according to the internet? One of our most famous pizzas in the north is French fries and bratwurst. You know what we call it? We call it pizza wurstel. That's how we pronounce. That's how we pronounce that shit.
cannot do this.
Never heard of anything more American? Yeah, except I live in Italy. Right? And that's like a northern Italian pizza. Like very, very common. Sounds sexy? It's really nice. If you're into that kind of shit. Bratwurst is German. Yeah, but the pizza recipe is not German. Wurstel. Bro, what the fuck? Is it gonna be like beyond that, or like I might just, yeah, okay, I've never actually seen this, chat. I've never actually seen that. Usually when I see that Volcanic, I just go back. Three cheeses with fresh basil and garlic? Yo, sounds fucking delicious, bro. Like a freestanding portal, that one. Your friends blame you for only eating pizza? Gives a shit, bro. Pizza's fucking good. Why? What do they want you to eat instead? Italian food is kind of boring, honestly. We just have really good ingredients, which makes our food really good, but it's kind of boring. They wanted to eat sardines. I hate sardines. They're disgusting. I would eat pizza every day if I didn't get fat. Why is it then that Italians eat pizza every day and aren't fat? I don't really understand, because that's like a legit thing, yeah? People eat here like fucking pizza every day. Pizza and pasta. Portion size? That might be it, actually. I remember when I went to California, like they would bring out a plate of something and it was just so much food and everyone just left like half of it on the plate. It's like actual shameful display of... It's horrible. Like, bro, why would there be that much food and then people just waste half of it? Like they literally bring you a mountain of food. Like actually a mountain. I remember we went to a restaurant and DS Lily ordered like nachos and it was like a fucking mountain, bro. She ate like 1/3 of it and left the rest. Like I don't blame her for leaving it, but I was like looking at that like, what the fuck? That is so sad. What the fuck? Tucci, where's Tucci or Tucci? Never been there. Where was it? Los Angeles. The pizza isn't 2,000 calories, cheese and ingredients are good. Yeah, maybe. Our pizza is like just a bit of bread and some cheese, I don't know. But it's still high calorie content.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
I mean, you say that as though like we don't have like pan pizza in Italy. That's like one of the most popular types of pizza here is pan pizza, right? That's what you get from like bakeries and takeaway places. Not an American thing. We call that pizza taglio. Very Chicago style? No, it looks disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like a lot of tomato sauce. This pizza al taglio. This is what I mean. You go to bakeries in Italy and it's just like, it's this. They make massive trays and just like, these ones look a bit fucking shit though. Yeah. Like every bakery is just like thick as fuck. Yeah, I'm Italian. Born in Como. What do you miss?
I'm watching you. Yes? Go where you are needed.
Yeah, maybe in Endgame we take the Ascendancy. Might be cool. We shall see. That'll be something to mess around with. Can't know how it feels like till you feel it. You're on holiday in Gelso every year? Nice. Wait, Gelso's like North Italy, no? The pizza was pretty much focaccia with sauce, cheese, basil on top. Yeah, that's what pizza taglio is. It's just focaccia. But we call it pizza, right? But that's basically what that is. Please, 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 please. Give me 3 red, 1 green. Thank you. I'm sick of meaty fizz. Really? Deep dish. Like the Chicago style or what? It looks disgusting, I don't know. That shit looks gross. This is the tomato sauce, like yuck. Yeah, it's like, it's basically like a pie, right? Like a tomato sauce and cheese pie. Yikes. Man, I ever had Lou Malty? Actually, I don't think I have. What is that? Did I donut wall you? My bad. Sorry, I'm trying to embarrass myself in front of my friends.
I cannot carry Oriathans.
What? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, New York, I saw a bunch of videos from that one guy that also is like a crypto grifter cuck, but still, from that one guy that does the pizza stuff, and some of the pizzas there look pretty good.
You will be remembered.
Ooh, I hate cheese and bread. Oh, so gross. I think the problem with me with deep dish pizza is that it's like that much tomato sauce. I don't like that, bro. Tomato sauce on its own doesn't taste good to me. Too much tomato sauce. I didn't like really talk shit about the cheese. I talk shit about the tomato sauce. Like most of the time, the tomato sauce tastes too tomato saucy as well, right? Most don't have that much sauce. Oh, okay. Do you think Gencry with the new blade buff is kind of busted? Yeah, it looks pretty strong. I don't ever want to play Gencry again. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The only reason for that is because it just I don't know. Gencry, first of all, too many questions in the chat about like cooldown stuff. It's really frustrating. Second, when you come across like soul eaters, you just have to skip them. It's fucked. It's just bricked. And third, it's so many mods that just brick Gencry. So many map mods just fucking brick you. but it's very powerful, and especially if you want to be doing like bossing, I think it's like one of the best choices you can make. I love the Drink Cry build you made. That's the problem, see, and that's my problem. It's like, I loved it when it was working, and I hated it when it wasn't working, and it wasn't working too many times. So, yeah.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
My axe is so ass. Cyclone setup felt clunky?
You are, Marauder.
I actually don't think so. I think the Cyclone setup felt nice. Am I 36? I hate these links. Give me close combat, man. Whatever happened, the lightning arrow? I got no changes, it's just T17's kind of made like map blasters, not really a choice league start anymore. T17's are trash. I'm sad they're like so adamant on fucking keeping them and shit, bro. I just hate T17s.
The ancestors demand.
Yes.
Sell anything? I need a better axe, bro. Like, oh my god, 118. Wait, that's pretty good. That's actually not bad. I actually can put I mean, it doesn't matter.
Go where you are needed.
It is better than my current. I think it has better attack speed too. But it's like a low axe. It's like a... It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's like... It makes the attack speed feel so much better now. Oh, this bitch is so annoying. Stop moving. Thank you. No, I have a suffix.
You are free now, slave.
Fortunately.
Dissection time.
I cannot do this. I cannot carry this.
Artist.
Your sickness.
If I had a regal, maybe, but like, there's no way you ever regal.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of
Your in-game pop from the video doesn't, yeah, I mean, at that point, I don't really care, to be honest, about like, leaf slam and stuff.
Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile!
Before it, like, you craft it on your belt, but like, once you're in endgame, bro, like, I don't know. Who cares if you lose a couple exerts to leap slam IMO?
Now, exile!
Fucked up my flasks. I personally didn't really feel like it was that big of a deal. in my hours playing the build. The selling point of this build, I tried Volcanic Fissure and Cellar, wasn't a fan. If you don't like slams, then I mean you don't like slams. Not really sure. I'm not really trying to sell the build to anybody. I just think it's a good build, and I think it's fun too.
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, you're worried about leap slamming and killing yourself. I mean, like realistically, like the damage you take from Echoes of Creation is not really bad, unless you're running a less defenses map. But like, you really don't want to be running less defenses. That's it. Avoid less defenses. That's what really fucked me when I was playing it. Is like as soon as you roll a less defense map, you just kill yourself.
I'm sure your ancestor.
Shit.
You shall be rewarded.
They all
Overexert support, big. Yo, Goldie, thank you so much, bro. A lot of people are asking for Exang Minor. It's not even my build. You guys know that, right? It's not my build, and also
I cannot do this yet.
I think it, like the hatred nerf made it kind of like, yeah, not that good. Don't click the altar mod. You don't run blue altars. Just run red altars. 7 Paradox? Yeah. It do be. I mean, in general, you just don't want blue altars. Blue altars are, like, actually terrible. Yeah, even in, like, juice maps, like, the only time blue altars become better is if you have so many altars spawning and you reach altar spawn cap, because that is the thing. I'm pretty sure you can only spawn 13 altars in one map because there's only 13 downsides, right? If I remember correctly, unless they add more. But yeah, there's only like 13 downsides, so in reality you can only spawn like 13 altars. But like, who reaches altar spawn cap? Like, I've hardly ever done that, even in Freesia. I need lining res. Go for like cold and lining.
And thank you.
Cold and lining. It's even got 16. That's really nice. Oh my fucking god! What is that fucking ring?
We do this for freedom.
Brother. Look at that ring. I mean, I don't have to restart. This was already an embarrassing time. The slowest fuck run. No more rage support. There we go. Get him from another angle. Ooh. No, there's no reason. Stick to the pub. I was just testing. If it would feel bad being like a little bit under cap, just stick to the pub. This run overall is like way worse than my previous runs. I have like a follow along run on my YouTube. If you wanna watch like a proper Act 1 to 10 run. I also like ended up getting Volcanic Fissure in normal lab, so it gives you like an idea of what the build looks like playing Volcanic Fissure in the campaign. Ooh. Some steel toe boots. What if they roll movement speed? Are you ready? I want that. Timba X. Come on, please roll movement speed. Cringe, bro. I want to wait until the passive tree comes out to make my mind on what I'm farming. Peaconk? That would be easy for me. I hate Peaconk. You do lie to me, it's 30%. There's nothing the build can't farm, but I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm really interested in seeing like the new passives though. This time Exile cleared all X in 2 hours. Yes, but with the most optimal build in the game. I think with this build he would clear it in like 3, maybe a bit longer. I think Tai did like a 3-hour, 16-minute run or something like that with this build. But Exile is like the GOAT. He's like literally gifted at this game. Like a sub 2 hour Act 5 Kitava is already pretty crazy. Sub 2 hour fucking Act 10 is just like unnatural.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Banam Exile, he's just too good, yeah. It's just too good. What if I keep Cruelty instead of Melee Quiz? That feels nice. Cruelty is like what? Like, how much damage is Cruelty? Like 30%? Or just 8? Is it just 18? Is it trash? Is Cruelty trash? Would you be playing maps while waiting to pick up Volcanic Fissure? Thunder? Oi. That was close. I thought he would face for sure. What champion? Champion is like more of an endgame ascendancy. I think it'll be really good once you get some gear. You just farm it? Fissure has 1 alt gem? It depends on what you want to do, bro. But like, I feel like the market's gonna be flooded with it anyways. Like, supply demand, right? Like, there's only 14 gems and there's a lot of players doing lab. It's very accessible. 1 in 11 normal labs. From what I've heard. In most of the runs that I've done, I've either got it in the campaign or an Uber lab. Like, it's been relatively fine. Yeah, I mean, like, farming it is really not bad. Prepare to buy it for 1-2 divs. If you think it's gonna be 1-2 divs, you're smoking crack, bro, and I need some. Nobody fucking paying 1-2 div for Volcanic Fissure of snaking when it takes 20 minutes to farm, bro. That'd be like the best fucking league start moneymaker ever invented. I could definitely see 20C. Do I rank 5? Brother, your Act 10 is probably like 20 hours. I've done sub 4 on this build. Shut up. Shut up. You motherfuckers always like, you watch Tai, you close the stream and then you're like, I'm Tai. I'm literally Tai. It's like, bro, no, you gotta do the run. You can't claim to be fast after watching Tai. That's not how it works. You gotta do the run. Like, you're the one that needs to get the sub 4. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it works, brother. No, I am Tai. Yo, what's up, Arrow? How we doing, bro? Good to see you, King. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. What are you guys doing? What are you up to? Any good cooks from Arrow, bro? What's going on? Yo, golems are gonna be actually kinda hot. That's a good one. Are you riding that, bro? You riding that on max roll, bro? Oh shit, he's actually riding it. Okay, nice. The golem buffs look fucking cracked. Okay. They actually look really good. Why are Zerg Slams good this league? Because they were good before, so they're still good, you know? They're just good. When you invest in golems, they're actually pretty tanky, bro. Like, I think you're coping a bit. Like, if you actually invest in them, like, they're pretty good. And also they auto-respawn, so... Oops. It's pretty neat, yeah. Also, golems have like infinity HP, no? That's why people use them for the Bex helmet. As long as they're like res cap, they have like literally infinity HP. I don't think degens are a problem because don't golems buff each other as well? Or am I wrong about that? Or is it just like your AG that's gonna give them regen and whatnot? I remember there was like something about that back when Golemancer was actually a thing. But I haven't like looked into that archetype or given a fuck for ever since Burning Arrow times. AG was Shaper Seed, right? Yeah. It's a good league for this kind of stuff. I wouldn't be too worried. In 10%, yeah, I wouldn't be too worried, bro, honestly. Like, actually wouldn't be too worried at all. I have too much shit in my inventory, bro. Just CBA starting a witch? Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you. Deserve.
Cool with that. Bunch of yapping going on. I actually don't have a chrome, but that's a good base. Trash. This is trash too. I'm gonna eat these.
Unlike farewell.
We can do Kitava. 2 hour, 10 minute, act 5 Kitavas. Yeah, that's pretty shit. I forgot where I'm going on my tree actually. I don't remember. I think the best value per point is either taking the top side of the axe or going for the fire mastery straight away. Yeah, bro, like I've been cooking this pop for like a week and I forgot. It's crazy. I think it's just because I went through so many like iterations of early pathing. Even though like it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, it's still need the whetstone. I think the play is like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then the next level I get like 100% ink damage. It's pretty good. I don't know why, but Kitao takes like no damage from Sunder. Oh my god, bro, chill. Looks good. You know what also sucks is like every time I have to re-ramp my rage. That's why it feels like ass. Oh my god, man. Act 6 is when you get mana leech, so you don't have to deal with this dog shit for much longer. I just do have to find like another 4 link. Flicker Strike on Slayer? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. There's a based alternative or choice for Flicker Strike. Why is he aiming there? Sometimes this like fucking slam punch makes no sense. And Warden with tincture stuff. I think Slayer with Ralakesh is still gonna be fucking insane. And you might even capitalize on the fact that everyone thinks Ralakesh is now bad, even though it's like actually fucking still insane. Maybe in some cases better than before. Yeah, I think the Ralakesh change is a good change. They were like very, very broken before. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they made them T0 though. So be careful. Yeah, check the pub, please. Check the PoE, dude. I need 8 decks. Why do I need 8 decks? Yeah, it's a mistake. Let me fix that.
But it cannot be extinguished.
I need double mob mentality. Not lead by example, yep. Thank you, bro. Mob mentality. I should fix it. How you guys liking these loadouts? They're kind of fucking nice, no? The loadouts? I think the loadouts are like hella goated. Wait, where's my Mage Blood swap though? Cluster swap is supposed to be 6, right? Oh, it's because I don't have... I don't have a red map item set, that's why. I mean, what I can do here is I could just, like... copy early maps, make, like, red maps. Make that red map 6. Cluster swap 7. And I mean, I guess for like the red map set, I could just put like... I don't know. Realm Supremacy, I suppose. What's up with my mana at the moment though, with the red map set? Yeah, I guess like Eldritch Implicits is what we need now on red map swap. Like rushing the axe nodes on leveling is kind of good now. Rage is better, and I go for Unwavering Stance because it just feels better. People are gonna like hate their fucking life if they swing their axe and they get stunned mid-attack, so Unwavering Stance is goated for early axe. IMO. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. There's like no wrong answers. I don't like having to like make small changes for such like it's because they're so like whatever, who cares about these small changes, like what I wonder what I'm wearing in red maps. I guess like Eldritch Implicits would be the play. I'm doing it. Give me a sec. What do we want here though? Gain charges is useless. Flesh and Stone is useless. Buff effect granted by a Warcry buff effect, that's useless. Fire damage, yo. I guess just max res. Max res good. And then either world can be taken as fire. For the helmet, keep the same helmet, but we just put Exarch, Eater. Then we put Reservation Efficiency. And mana cost. That should entirely fix mana. 18 cost, 60. Yeah, that's fine. And some gauntlets. I don't know why these have like that implicit. It's weird. What is a brimstone? Fucking what is that? Implicits. Let's go with 0 and remove this shit. I don't know what that is. Action speed bis. And then as extra. I like as extra fire, it's not bad. Like 5% damage for boot implicit is like pretty sick. Gloves. Attack speed on this. Either world is a bit of a weird one though. Like, what am I putting here? I mean, fire exposure is not bad. Fire exposure is good until you fix until you get awakened fire penetration. I'm just gonna go fire exposure. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, now the pop should be like hella fixed. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, this loadout shit is so sick. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm putting that in the dock, boys, in case. You fix the dupe gems in the first few loadouts. What dupe gems? Blood and sand, more banner, didn't cry, ground slam. I have 2 intimidating cries. Just intimidating cry? It was just that, right? Yeah. It was just intimidating cry, wasn't it? Yeah. Thank you, bro. You level exact same if you don't hit the Voss. The only thing, like, in this level plan, like 68, level 68, you see this? This is the Voss. Like, basically, you take this if you have a Voss. If you don't have a Voss, you don't take that type of thing. And then after this is when you do, like, early maps is when you're, like, the Voss invested. Yep. Okay. I personally hate tinctures, so I will not use it. But you're more than welcome to. They give so much. They give like 40% damage for their duration, so.
Remember.
Really good. Like, maybe if you bring it along with you if you want to do a boss, right? But I never felt like I either needed the damage or in general, like, yeah. If I was gonna use one, I would use one for bossing. You also had 50% more damage. Yeah, but like, where do you need the 50% damage? That's the question. And it's also not just like 50% damage, it's being disingenuous, because like, you lose a flask. And the flask is like, you don't have to think about it, right? It just does its thing. Because like, if you really wanted damage, you could put on like a sulfur flask, and that's like 10% damage without needing to think about it, so. Burning Arrow Vigor scales with your life. I assume it's kind of like one of those builds that really shines with a bit of investment, but I don't know if they made it so OP where you can test it. I don't think that's the case. Bro, getting fucking beasts is gotta be like the worst thing you can get in this instance. How troll is this? Like, I'm trying to do a quest here, bro. I put tinctures in my early gear set. I just take it off later because I
cannot do this.
Why is my mana flask on Q? Do I have no portal scrolls? I'm out of portal scrolls. Yeah, but I have to use that. What the fuck? That is disgusting, man. What the?
It would be wrong to do that here.
I really need to go here because she fixes my mana, bro. Like, this shit is too important, man. Mana leech support, where is it? I'm free. Dobby's free. Mana leech support, and we link that shit to Infernal Cry, which is somewhere. Right now I'm auto-exerting Seismic, but I'm gonna... Yo. It's actually top. My bad. Now we have Mana Leech unlocked. This is like nice milestone actually. Not needing to worry about mana anymore. Imagine if spells had that. Probably buy it on trade. I don't feel like my time is worth the price of the gem. Usually. Why is your nickname on the screen? Because you followed the stream, probably? Did you link the leech? Yes. Don't kill me. Yeah, you just Infernal Cry, Leech. You can put Life Leech on it too. Which is what I do in early game until you have clusters. You just chuck Life Leech on it and it solves your Life Leech too, because the Fizz Leech nodes don't work anymore once you convert your Volcanic Fissure. You gotta remember to press it though. And once you get Urgent Order as well, it's like... It's gonna feel really nice. Whoa, I got stuck in the wall. The vendor recipe was a whetstone and a rustic sash of varying quality. So like a rare one will give you like higher physical damage, whereas like a magic one will give you, yeah, lower physical damage. The yellow card singer. Not really sure. Berserker because rage is really strong. Rage is really busted. You get access to like an axe that scales insanely well with Rage. Also, it's insane quality of life because your attacks double exert, and having twice as many exertions means you have like way higher uptime on your war cries, especially intimidating cry that usually only exerts 6 attacks, which allows you to actually like scale attack speed on your slammer instead of slogging at fucking low attack speed, which other ascendancies can't do, right? So the problem with like other ascendancies is that on paper they look good, but then when you realize that only like half of your attacks are exerted, then it's actually kind of dog shit because all your damage comes from exertion. So yeah, it's just like too many reasons to not go Berserker, if anything. Like other ascendancies are just ass in comparison. Try Perforate? No, not for me. The only reason I'm playing Slams, guys, is because the Slam, I don't have to aim it, yeah, like, that's, like, I'm gonna be fucking straight up with you guys, like, I'm not all of a sudden, like, a fucking slammer, yeah? I just want to play a skill that I don't have to aim, that does damage. Like, I want to be able to fucking read chat and, like, you know, chill while I play PoE. I'm dead. Alive. I'm dead. You like Pox? Yeah, but the difference there is the deal damage part. RF dealing damage. Wow. Must be living in fucking fantasy universe.
Metal of them all.
It's not. I'm not dunking on Pox, by the way. I'm dunking on RF, and I will keep dumping on it until GGG fucking buffs it. Same with BV. It got nerfed instead, bro. RF is already like one of the worst skills in the game. And they nerfed it. Quality of life equals not in my video game, bro. Like that's honestly like the fucking design philosophy of grinding gear. Defensive layer, armor, life. How do you recover life? With life recovery. We leech. We have leech, we have regen, I don't know. Pick your poison. Lightning Spear and Endgame build on Maxwell isn't working.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Uh-oh. Maybe we have like databasing issues right now? The build starts to really come together once you have clusters. Because like getting clusters gets you Onslaught if you've war cried recently, and having Onslaught means you can craft your flasks. And if you can craft your flask, you take like Tri-Elemental Flask with you know, recover when you take a hit. And that shit kinda like, that shit pops off, bro. On armor based builds. means you can basically have like pretty decent uptime on your flasks, and then that puts you at like 95 max res with like a bunch of armor, molten shell, like that kind of just generic garbage. Cool. I hate this fucker. Fuck you. I need more 4 links, man. That's not gonna be too useful for me. I could chrome it, but... Okay, big 4 link. I needed that. What happens if we check? Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
Stay sharp out there.
Problem is in 4 red. We go auto exert. This one. No, Palstrom to hurry up and make EA Golemancer build. Is he offline? You tell him. He is looking to update the max roll build with it. I talked to him a bit last night. It actually looks good. Like, he was actually quite excited about it too. I'm the opposite. Like, I don't want to fucking... I don't want to like think about EA ever again. But yeah, his plan is to update the max roll guide. This link is not working. Oh, it's working for me, bro. Oh my god, holy shit. I'm reporting. Sorry, I'm reporting. Yeah, our embeds are broken. Hopefully it's a database, but like not an issue on our end.
My mana is gone.
Ow. I don't have much fire res, I think. We Palstrom number? I don't have his fucking number. I talked to him on Discord. Bro, I talked to him on Discord. I haven't fucking got his number. Got your mom's number? You want that? I'm sorry. I'll give you his number, 20 bucks? Oh shit. Wait, give it to me.
I cannot carry this. I cannot do this.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, Pub's probably going this, bro. Of course. Good build. It makes sense. Static Strike, Shockwave. I think there's like a sleeper build, honestly. I think there's like kind of a sleeper build at the moment. It's kind of like not that flashy and boring, but it's Vigilant Strike. Vigilant Strike, if like they didn't nerf endurance charges, I think Vigilant Strike might actually be kind of a bit saucy. Because, I mean, people were playing it on Ancestral Commander and we're getting like hundreds of, like fucking millions of DPS, but, you know, I'm sure you can, up the cheap starter pub with Progenesis, Defiance, 1k Physax. Yeah, it's FUB day 1. I mean, has FUB even like progressed this build? Wonder. If you're gonna grab a pub, I know this is a bit self-serving, but if you're gonna grab a pub, grab Mayan or grab Ben's. Or Volcanic Fissure. Or, yeah, I don't know. I'm really not trying to like start shit, but yeah. You guys actually judge builds that way? Like if it has more damage, you go that pub? I actually wonder. I guess that kind of makes sense to some extent. I think like some streamers have like built their entire fucking stream around that, no? Looking at you, Connor. Or EHP. True. Gotta make sure you take Molten Shell on all your pops before shipping it. Wait, do I have Molten Shell ticked? I'm dead. Oh.
I cannot do this yet.
We can bend Volcanic? I'm not sure actually. Let me see if I actually take Molten Shell. Nah, that's disgusting. I don't even have Molten Shell ticked. That's looking a lot better. Ship it. What the fuck?
Another. Stay sharp out there.
Nah, but I mean like insta closing the pub if the guard skill is ticked, I feel like that's a little too far. What I usually do is I open the pub, I check if the guard skill is ticked, and then I just untick it. But it's for my own like, it's just for my own, because I'm used to looking at builds without guard skills, so I just want to like, kind of like have a point of reference. Yeah, that, I already do that in Act 1. It's not that I try it out, I've been doing it. Just because since you don't have a mobility skill on Marauder, you kind of want to shield charge until you get Leap Slam. I have a full run already on YouTube. It's linked to my old video as well if you want to take a look. It has like better commentary than this one. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna be able to like make our mercenaries proc Vengeful Cry. Wouldn't that be sick? Imagine like you can proc Vengeful Cry with your mercenaries. That would be so broken. That would be like the most broken shit in the game ever. But how do you get them to like self-harm? What if there's a bug and they just like they can just use Vengeful Cry without self-harming? That'd be cool. Yes. This is like the best build to play if you want to just like start and make your way to T17s. It just kind of has it all, bro.
My mana is gone.
This video doesn't have your rant on gatekeeping chatters. What does Vengeful Cry do? It gives you max rage, and it lets you pretty much like sustain Berserk. So you can imagine how broken that is.
I cannot do this yet.
But the only way to proc it is to have, usually, it's to use Forbidden Riot and have a bunch of energy shield to proc, so it's like really hard to make it work. It's okay for Legion. It's not great, man, honestly. It's not like Lightning Arrow, right? What is the strat to farm the strat to farm cluster jewels is to click the Unending Nightmare keystone with the cluster jewel node at the top of the tree. Ah! Save me! Chat! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I wasn't even scared. Yeah, my lightning res is not capped. Only my cold res is capped. It's not broken, it's just good. It's just good. No, I want to see the Alice passive tree. I want to see the new nodes they cooked in. I can tell you for sure I am not doing Expedition ever again. Expedition is fucking garbage. Yeah, you can slot Enduring Cry. Check the pop I put it in. At this point in the campaign, I can't really be fucked, but once I'm in maps, I put it in. The reason why is like I don't use Enduring Cry until I have the 2 Warcry clusters, because like one of them is going to be making so you don't exert your travel skills, and the other one is going to be making it so you get minimum power, which actually reminds me that's what I fucked up my tree entirely. But whatever.
My mana is gone.
See you. Dude.
I need a blue socket somewhere. Oh, chill out. Hi. Did I vendor my fucking 4 red helmet? Looks like I did. Where do I put a blue socket? Oh my god. I need to click my Warcry.
I cannot do this yet.
That's not bad. Fuck, man. Would love to use that chest. Can't use it. Labris.
Carry this.
It's our next this base. I died for it. Jesus. Trolling. That's why you do your inventory management like before you need to do it. So that like when you need to pick something up, it's just picked up. What do we get? Oh my god. Fucking garbage. Yeah, I mean that's where Chaos Supremacy comes from. It comes from Chaos box. It's like pretty fucking common. I feel like part of the reason why it's like immune to being expensive is because people actually like drop it in the campaign. It's like a low level unique.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Boys, I need a blue socket somewhere.
My mana is gone.
And I also need a suffix. Suffix essence? Or just something. Oh my god, bro, that's slow. This gives flat cold. I wonder if this gives a suffix. That's trash. Maybe I should use my Chaos Orbs. I'm gonna use my Chaos Orbs. God. I mean, that's trash too, but I guess I get like craft percent fizz since I got like high flat.
I cannot do this yet.
I think that's what I'll do.
Born of oceans.
Hold on.
Godslayer.
There's like a gang of dudes outside my house, bro. It's like so fucking noisy, actually. Pretty annoying. It's so distracting. $170. Just go boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of fucking damage, bro. The problem now is Dex. Can't use that yet then. My res at? I need fucking fire resistance. Fire. Full suffixes. Free suffix on this. Should be good, right? Yeah. Why is Expedition bad? I mean, you've ran Expedition, you know how frustrating it is. Like, we're softcore players, we don't look at the mods, we just bomba. And then you just fucking die a lot. A shitload. And it just sucks. It's just miserable. Just, I don't know, it's just pain. It's really unfun. Yeah. Like, no matter what league, the only league starter where I felt it was good was when I played Poison BV. Because there, like, all you have to avoid is one mod, and it's like immune to chaos. And then it would just be like, you know, it would just blow up. Expedition is so good. I mean, reward-wise, it's pretty good, yeah, but for your mental, I don't think so. I think just doing altars is equivalent money per hour, and it's actually, like, fun. Even if you deal damage, like, they just one-shot you, bro. I don't know. And also, backtracking to your expedition is fucking trash. Yeah, the bandit quest thing has been in there for a while. Doing best Strongbox, unfortunately, doesn't really do anything. I guess you could get corrupted sixlings, but it's pretty bad. It's like snake layout. Really? You guys like strong boxes? I feel like early league, the thing that's such like the most successful for me always is just grabbing pack size and then doing altars. Red altars are crazy. But that kind of requires you to like be in reds, so. Supplementary thing? I never have enough points for what I want to do. I never supplement anything with anything. I just go like all in on what I want to do. Usually I have a really hard time. Like I always have not enough points. But that also might just be because I click a lot of like adjacent nodes while progressing. Adjacent nodes are kind of good. Look at my damage. 4,000? 9,000. The fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Alright, well, you know, hey, we don't need faster attack anymore, do we? I like literally just tripled my damage, bro. I might have to close my window. This is so annoying. Bro, it's just chatter. It's like I'm in a fucking restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna close my window and go to the bathroom real quick, boys. Be right back. Yo. Back. Let's see what our daily mix got for us. Was a banger. Alright, boys.
I cannot do this.
Why did my war cry get... Boom. Bro, my damage now is like... I am fucking literal Thanos. I'm gonna be one-shotting packs all the way to like Act 10 now. My damage like actually tripled. We'll self-cast Warcry. I'm self-casting Infernal because you get Mana Leech from it. It's dope. I would love to use fucking Urgent Order on it, but I don't have space for that at the moment. I accidentally vendored my Poor Link helmet. What the fuck? Look. Boom. Okay, he didn't one shot, but still. Boom. Come back. Boom. Boom. Bomb.
My mana is gone.
Get down. I almost died. I almost died. What the fuck? I didn't take the thing from Silk. I am so washed today, bro. What happened? Can't believe my ears, what I'm seeing, bro. Come on.
fine
Bomba.
line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Could be worse. Yeah, Chug Ascendancy is nice, but wouldn't league start it.
I cannot do this yet.
I completely fucked my tree as well this one. Getting baited by Jung? When are you not getting baited by Jung is the question, bro. Nah, real talk though, like, his builds are crazy, but they tend to be very, like, hyper-specialized to what he's planning on doing, which I assume is, you know, winning the boss event. Right. Never level minions, bro. I'm the wrong person to ask, I'm sorry. Why did that deal no damage? You saw that, right? Did he block it? Damn, a lot of people asking exact mines. I think it's pretty bad. Trickster nerf, Hatred nerf. We got kind of like compiling nerfs, I don't know. Still playable, but yeah. I feel like the thing is gonna be over there. I am keeping up with the DMM, yeah. Oh, you're griefing me. They told me we're getting new Spectres. Just like in PoE 2, bro. It was gonna be like the best fucking, you know, the most OP shit ever. Remember that? There's gotta be a completely broken Spectre, right? Right, guys? Bro, to be fair, what they did to Spectres in PoE 2 is despicable, bro. What was that? They all just suck balls. I usually don't. Do I have any preference? Yeah, of course. PoE 2's dog shit. Like, it released in such a trash state. They should have waited another 1.5 years. It's just, honestly, like, embarrassing. Every promise they failed to deliver on. And if anything, bro, like, they did the opposite of, like, It's almost like the things that they came out and said years and years before just all ended up being literal opposite, bro. It's so embarrassing. Like, I have no doubt that it's gonna be a fucking great game in like 2 years. But like... yeah, it's embarrassing. I waited 10 years for that, bro. I don't know. I could have waited another 2 years. Like, they didn't have to rush it, you know? Like, they really didn't. And first impressions matter a lot. Like, holy shit. But I'm also just really resentful because, like, you know, they kind of, like, killed my favorite game for a year for the sake of PoE 2, so... But if you were to ask me, I think in the long term, PoE 2 has the potential to overtake PoE 1 in regards to how good it is, but they'll have to change their design philosophies a bit for that to become a reality.
You are like...
IMO.
Be well.
Turn one less. Yes, there's an... Greetings.
Any helmets?
Go with courage.
I can't read that, it looks scuffed on my screen. If PoE 1 wasn't back on the 4-month cycle, would you go into other games harder? I mean, maybe. I'd probably just play a lot more OSRS. Yeah, it was the hideout thing. Like, select the hideout. I misclicked. I just like, I'm in disbelief, guys, with PoE 2, because anytime Jonathan talks about PoE 2, like how good the new rigs are, how easy it is for their animators to put things together, like how easy it is for them to make content. Like, alright, so why is it that the only difference with fucking 0-1 and 0-2, aside for obviously like fucking the class, yeah, like, but why is it that the only difference there is that, like, first of all, the game got substantially fucking worse, and secondly, the mechanic is a wisp, which is like, it's an escort mission at the best. That is annoying as fuck to deal with, because if you have a build that has like any form of clear, the wisp is fucking useless. It just like walks around looking for, like, sniffing rares, and it's like, oh, you shot your skill? Oh, I guess I'm gonna go chase another rare, like that's like across the map. Brother, what is that? What is that? And they killed all forms of like agency in regards to like what you do in endgame. There's just one endgame and there's no other endgame. Like they kind of had this idea of like, oh, what if we just like allow people to spec into like every mechanic, no opportunity cost? Good, right? No, it's trash. Choices mattering is important. And the fact that they're like adamant on choices mattering in the worst possible places, like Ascendancy respecs, and it took them fucking that long to walk back on that shit, is just embarrassing. Like, choices mattering is a thing, but like they just got their fucking priorities all wrong as to where choices need to matter and where choices don't matter. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, are these the same devs that I've known for the past fucking 10-15 years? What happened? So yeah, rant over. It wasn't Jonathan, it was Mark. Don't fucking put that on Jonathan. Y'all motherfuckers glaze Mark all the time, but the only reason we didn't have Ascendancy respecs is because Mark didn't want it. So stop pretending, bro. Like, that was a Mark decision. No, Jonathan was like, no, I'm kind of impartial. What do you think, Mark? And he's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like, you know, bro, like, watch the interviews. I watched every single one of them, bro. I dissected the fuck out of them. Ult on cooldown, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, like, bro, I fucking love the game and I love the devs. It's just disappointing, you know what I mean? It's just disappointing. Disappointing is almost an understatement. I don't care, like, bro, the well is fine. Like, why did the well matter, bro? The well is fine. Who cares about the well? Like, if I have to TP to town and click a well, it doesn't fucking matter to me at all. That's not what matters. Like, I'm not gonna nitpick things that just don't matter. Like, the things that matter are like the core gameplay. Like, what is endgame in PoE 2? There's no endgame. What is endgame? It's just a massive fucking slog. Well, clicking a well, I don't even feel like it's fucking tedious. I've had to do that like 10 times maybe throughout my entire time playing PoE 2. People have a mindless hate boner for John? I mean, I agree. It's because they need a fucking scapegoat, right? But it makes sense. Like, you can't blame people, right? But yeah, most people are looking for a scapegoat.
Be careful.
Hope it's not fucking his mental too much. But I think it is. Judging by like how he treated Ziz in the interview, I think it's fucking him up, dude. It would fuck me up, that's for sure.
Now, so, but always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I wouldn't be very happy. Speaking better than Earthquake, yeah.
Ascend with precision.
The Ziz interview. I mean, in the Ziz interview, I'm pretty sure people already hated him before that, but like, I don't think the hate is justified. Plus, it's not gonna get us anywhere. It's not constructive at all. If like you care about the game, like hating is not like the way to make the game better, right? Like expressing your opinion and discontent about the game and what you like, things that you think could be better, like, yeah, sure. But just like blindly hating on a developer, bro, it's like cringe. I think like the problem as well is that like then developers are less likely to want to communicate with the community, which is sort of what happens, right? But like we need them to communicate. I think I'm gonna fucking die here because I swapped out my life flask. I am so fucking brain dead, aren't I? Ah! No! No! Not the porcupine, leave me alone. No!
My mana is gone.
Okay, I'm good. Put your Alka LFGs away. Like, I understand times can change and opinions can change and things can change and all that kind of stuff, but there's a quote from Chris Wilson, which I always come back to. Which is word for word when he introduced Path of Exile 2. Chris Wilson says, "For years we wanted to make a sequel to Path of Exile. The problem with that is that sequels split a community between two products. It's also hard for a sequel to compete with the amount of content and features that the original game has. We've just spent 6 years making expansions for Path of Exile. So imagine if we released Path of Exile 2 and it was just a bare campaign with none of the extras. This would be a sad shell of an action RPG. Brother, it doesn't even have a fucking campaign. Why'd you release it? What happened? Why'd you fucking release it? It doesn't even fucking have a campaign. People say like, oh, things they say aren't promises. It's like, bro, he literally said that at like ExileCon. It's like... like when like somebody says something in context of something that matters, they usually mean it, right? Like it's not like you're just gonna brush it off. And don't get me wrong, again, like I will say this and I will stand true by this statement. I think in like 3 years, there's potential that Path of Exile 2 is gonna be a better game than Path of Exile 1. There's potential. It's there. But they fucking released it 2 years too early or some shit, bro.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. The Emperor to entertain down and the world that ends.
Actually, it's not released yet, yeah. Yeah, like it's funny because like the devs themselves are like, yeah, we're treating it like a fucking release product, you know. Like John, word for word, he's like, yeah, no, we're treating this as like a live product already.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
They will reach that. They will 100% reach that. It's GGG, bro. They're fucking crazy. They're like so far ahead of like any development studio I've ever witnessed when it comes to like quality and speed. But I don't know. It almost just feels like there's a massive disconnect between PoE 1 and 2, both on the development side and on the player side, right? Keep it in the oven for 2 more years without feedback. Well, that's the thing. You can have feedback. Just have a closed beta or some shit. Like, I don't know. Which they did have a closed beta, but I think they only invited like journalists. Because I don't think anybody was in Endgame in that closed beta.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I think as a creator with a big community that people this or your statue could ask questions in a non-confrontational way. Why do we have to be non-confrontational? Like if something says something and you disagree with it, is that confrontation?
I die for the Empire.
Like it's just something you disagree with. You don't have to like take it to the point where it's like I'm insulted. It's like we're both here trying to like achieve the same thing. Like I'm not gonna sit here and slobber your balls, like, you know? Like I'm not here to fucking compliment things you've done right. I'm here to point out things that like you might have done wrong, and the compliment should be me enjoying your video game. That's the ultimate compliment. The fact that I've had 20,000 hours in your fucking game, that's the compliment.
Yes.
Not me going like, yeah, you're so good. Oh wow, you're so great. Wow, you're developing, you're the best. Like, you know, it's like, bro.
Wrong to do that here.
And then get like nothing of value from an interview. People need to communicate. I agree with you, but like, I don't think Ziz was bad. Like, I think Ziz said some things that like the community was feeling, and yeah, it sucks to hear it if you're a guy that's like you know, it sucks to hear that people aren't enjoying your game. But the fact of the matter is that the questions Ziz was asking resonated with the community, and there are questions that needed to be asked, like them or not. It was an important interview, and I hope that that interview was also a tipping point for them to realize that like, fuck, people are pissed. Like, people are pissed because we take away like a massive part of like you know, it's just a game or whatever. But like, I don't like that. It's not just a game. It's people's hobbies, you know. And people have like put a lot of time and money and stuff like. To some extent it's like pretty entitled, right? But I feel like the community does deserve to at least know why they couldn't deliver on what they said they would. And that was sort of like what this interview was. I think Ziggy's great. Because you might not see it, but Ziggy collects a lot of feedback from people when he goes to meet GGG, yeah. He collects feedback that, like, concerns from a lot of people. Like, he literally could... Like, his job, especially because, like, when he does the Q&As and stuff, that is marketing. They're marketing their league. It's not like when's the last time you saw Ziggy do an interview like mid-league talking about the problems of the game? That's not what Ziggy does, right? Like, Ziggy is the I'm gonna be the sort of like face of the community and help you market your game, and that's why they get him over. Of course, in that context, he's not gonna like. It's just contextual. Like, it's just like, you know, context matters. You're not just gonna fucking like start having a battle about what you think is right and wrong. But what he does is he provides them with a massive sheet of feedback and says, like, these are the concerns of people, without having to like do it on live, you know, which is so much more constructive, by the way. Like, I don't necessarily feel like these interviews are like great to begin with. A lot of this should be like much easier to deal with if they like put out a manifesto like they used to, and then read Reddit or figure out what people think about it. Like, you might argue that like Reddit are clowns, but the only reason Reddit are clowns is because the Path of Exile Reddit is sort of like isn't really like a place where people are used to go to like sort of have like a communication channel with the devs. Right? So like, if they fostered a community of like, yo, we're posting this to Reddit, give us feedback, then it would be like much more constructive, right? It would just be so much more constructive. But like streamers as well, like to some extent streamers are important to, but like we only like really are like very power users, which is a small selected percentage of the player base. But like, yeah, our opinions matter for like ultra endgame 1% stuff, but I think the rest of the community's concerns are just as valuable. Well, I mean, that's why it shouldn't be like a popularity battle. I don't know if you guys ever follow like how Jagex does their releases, and yes, I'm a Glazer or whatever, but like that's what they do. They make a manifesto, they post it on Reddit, and then you go to the Reddit page and it's literally just like Jagex moderators replying to almost every fucking message there. If you think it's a bad idea, they just go like, they say that's a bad idea or whatever and why. And if they think that's a good idea, you might see it in an updated blog, like later on down the line. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a great way to parse community feedback. Yeah, my contracts were trash. Yeah, my contracts were trash, unfortunately. I think they, but like I think they fucked up on that. It's really evident. I think the problem with Yama contracts is like they weren't parsed. They didn't talk about them before they were released, right? That's the problem there. Well, they said that if they were to do anything similar to this, that they would like work closely with the community. Dude, Yama itself is my favorite boss in the game now. I just hate the fact that it's like a duo boss. I hate duo bosses. I hate group content, bro. I want to fucking play alone. I don't know. I don't have any friends. I have 0 pieces in 230, bro. Sag. Yeah, but like you have max, bro. It doesn't... Like, I don't have max. My DPS is like 30% lower than yours. It sucks. My fights would be like 9 minutes long, bro. I didn't see Tai-Tai's tier list, no. I usually don't really agree with Tai-Tai's tier lists all that much. I'm not gonna lie. I think he has like a racer perspective, but for the most part in the past, I felt like they were kind of questionable. Tai-Tai Broccoli. I fucking love Tai-Tai. He's like such a good human being. I don't think Exang Mines is very good, man. Ever since Hatred and stuff nerfs. Spoiler Sneaky is number 1? Yeah, understandably so. Let's build the box. Did you sling revival? Is anyone making a pump for that? That sounds dope. The fuck is my inventory? I have like every item in the game. Ah! Wait, hold on. Oh, I need that, bro. Chill. Ah. A book.
Watch yourself.
What am I gonna use on body armor? Body armor. What is this armor? Mana reservation efficiency of skills. Okay. Aura Merc. Either you go for Purity of Elements, right? That's kind of like free. Thanks, MB. Thanks for subbing, bro. I appreciate you. I feel like Purity of Elements is kind of free. Or you just go for like Hatred or Anger. Not with a boss, what would I start? Honestly, bro, I didn't put much thought into it, but I would probably play bows just because I think bows are just fun. If I wasn't a streamer, if I wasn't playing with boss, I'd play bows. But not particularly because I think they're like OP or anything. I just think they're fun. Me too, man. I'm so glad to hear they're back on a 4-month cycle, bro. What do you do besides... what I would do is I would farm 8 mod maps. hate that like 8-mod map farming isn't really something I can do as a streamer, because if I farm 8-mod maps, everyone's like, oh yeah, farming 8-mod maps is cool, and then it's like fucking hard to sell them, bro, I'm not gonna lie. But it's like the most chill strat, just farm 8 mods. But also farming Legion is insane, no? In a Legion early league with the Geomancers, it's OP.
I cannot do this yet.
Where's this song? Oh yeah, I remember this one actually. Emo maps are mega money. Yeah, I had the most insane regex because everybody was doing full juice exiles, and if you don't do full juice exiles with a good regex, you're just fucked.
Your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Like any as extra, dead. Any damage mod, dead. But you had to go all crazy, bro. New builds? Bro, you weren't farming legends. You can't speak. God. You could? Well, I mean, you didn't, though. The difference between could and didn't is like doing it regularly, and when you do it regularly, the variance makes it like, you know, it's like difference maker. Because you'd realize, you'd find inconsistencies in your build, right? Like, I'm not saying your build wasn't good, I'm just saying that like, the more you do something, the more it annoys you if like certain mods brick you or whatever, and you need to problem solve. You didn't find it better? Legends is so much more loot. It's insane. Like the difference between no legends and legends is like very, very noticeable.
My mana is gone.
Oh, it's not just tank here, it just depends on the mods they get, right? Because they get a rare modifier, so... Most of the thing that was like making legends much harder though is the fact that they could get like Fizz's extra chaos and stuff. Which for you wasn't really a problem, to be fair. You don't combine League mechanics. I mean, to be fair, actually you do, but it's literally just shrines. You want native monsters.
Good. Goodbye.
So
Tell me something. Bring me
shrines plus ritual. Basically.
I cannot do this yet.
You do Bokak or poison? Oh, I think it's fine. What's Snaking good at? Pretty much good at everything. Map lighting counters. Proxy shields are kind of a pain in the dick. Yeah, TFT is where you sell them, unfortunately. There's no other place you can really sell 8 mods inside of TFT. Like, we have like PoE Exchange, but it needs like a bigger critical mass. And I think the thing that will bring a bigger critical mass is if he actually develops a tool that we've kind of like been hoping for, which is like Excellence Next baked into the website. But until then, like, no critical mass. It's like Snowball, right? But the opposite of Snowball. People get fed up, they don't want to post there anymore, and then less people post means less people go there, less buyers. But I mean, PoE Exchange is like 100 times better than any other place. Buy and sell stuff, especially maps, because people can like look into your tab and post the regex, see how many you have. Before even whispering you, they already know how many you have and all that. Where's the way forward, bro?
My mana is gone.
I don't really want to die here, so I'm gonna put my points in later. Crossblink of Wintry Blast Minor. I haven't seen it. Makes sense though. Crossblink has like pretty high base damage though. Downside of Wintry Blast is that it has like infinite fucking cast time, so can I could see it, bro. That sounds pretty decent, actually. Wanderlust at Hillock? Yo, grats, bro. It's okay, man. Like, Wanderlust or whatever. No way, are you done playing his job? I'm done playing, I am done playing his drop. Wait, you don't hear the TTS? I hear it. It's in my head. I hear it. Look, can you...
Solaris, Lunaris.
I need to uninstall TTS Labs. Fuck you, TTS Labs. This dog shit TTS sponsor, by the way, is like fucking annoying, by the way. I have to like go into here and like refresh the overlay every fucking day. Like, it's even worse than my old one, bro. It's just like remembering it, and then you guys being like, "Where's my PTS?" Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't remember, bro. Like, every day I have to, oh, I gotta refresh my overlay on this fucking. Why doesn't it just work? Like, it's so ass. I can't run it back. Either you send it again or I can't.
Fortuna, where is my TTS?
You can.
Oh, you must have.
Take care.
Enjoy.
Raven, Subversary 77 Quatuor Decillion 777 3 Decillion 777 Duo Decillion 777 Decillion 777 Decillion 777.
Well, I'm not gonna die to the same thing again, am I?
777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777.
Is it done? Is it over?
777 trillion 777
Fuck.
billion 7.
I already listened to this shit, bro. And then he just stops midway or what? Is there a way to make this work for champion?
Guys, I really need help.
Not really.
I can't find my green alien cat anywhere. Has anyone seen her?
I think champion will be like a great late game ascendancy.
Beach mouse.
I'm skipping that, bro. The most important level 21 gems? Oh, there aren't any. I suppose like Volcanic Fissure, right? For some more damage effectiveness. But Volcanic Fissure needs quality. Cyclone Gencry is, yeah, it's alright. The name is OP? For what, champion? Why is Glor Feet even a thing? Like, seriously. What is that? Why is that allowed? Thanks, Shuddy. Appreciate you, bro.
Have you ever heard? Until next time.
Is the DDS fucking broken
Well, it
again?
took some time, but thanks to our Muraketh neighbors.
And their ancient.
What?
See ya.
Like, I'm so confused. Like, how bad is this? It's so bad. Really, if Reeve will be any good? Probably not. Probably won't be good. Volcanic Fissure staking feels so much better to play than LS. LS honestly feels like ass in early game. Until you have your like a decent amount of gear actually. Rage is generated with the passive skill tree. I think people are intending to like snapshot Reeve, but snapshotting is horrible. Yeah, I would insta swap. I'm playing Sunder, not Ground Slap though. Yeah, I would insta swap.
My mana is gone.
Hard to get like a decent in-game sound mix. It's always so loud. Yo, we killed her before she went underground. In my last run, bro, I was already in Act 10 by this point. No, not getting sub 4 today. It's like, at this point I should already be in Act 10 if I wanted sub 4. Like, to get a sub 4 I actually need to like really try hard. It just doesn't come naturally to me, bro.
You killed.
Just download gacha sounds for drops. I'm okay, I like my filter. There's so many people complaining about feeling squishy doing Berserker runs. What could be doing wrong? No, not capping the res. Like, are they stupid?
I cannot do this yet.
Two people had 48 deaths by Act 10. I mean, I guess if they played anything, they'd have 48 deaths, but you literally have access to, like, armor, a shitload of it, a shitload of life. You have a shitload of access to, like, resistances also. It's like, it's easy to cap your res, it's easy to get a lot of armor, it's easy to get a lot of life. So if you go wrong, you're just not equipping items with armor or something, I don't know. Not capping your res.
In the left hand.
That could only be like the only thing, right? Or just like, yeah, running face first into a pack and not attacking. Or like Slayer's like even squishier. And Trickster's doesn't really get shit in the campaign in terms of tankiness, because you usually go polymath and one step ahead. I mean, you even have Fortify on this build. I genuinely don't know. Like, probably they just don't have practice, right? So they're like washed and they're coming back to PoE and realizing that the game is kind of like requires a bit of micro, right? Fuck. I could like actually craft % fizz on that. That'd be like insane. Do they have my pop, bro? Like with the progression and stuff? Give him my pop. It should help a bit.
I cannot do this yet.
Mama meow. I do wonder if like people kind of like expect Marauder to just be default tanky though, and then walk face first into things and wonder why they're not, right? Maybe it's just expectations. I don't know. I also do think movement has a lot to do with it. $14K. 15K. Blue? Can I get a blue on here? Blue? At least one blue socket. Beautiful. Nice axe. Banger. Oh, dude. I forgot reduce mana cost of attacks this full run. That's why my mana cost fell a bit high. But like, who plays slams on Jug? Like, nobody plays slams on Jug. What the fuck? Better than what I'm wearing. I was only Alk. I mean, fair enough. Alk is the melee god, so can't really say anything about that.
Not.
I don't really think it's worth it. Exciting Minds. It's kind of sad. Yeah, like the Blitz chart change is kind of sad. I actually agree with you, bro. They're going hard on like the whole rage thing, but honestly, bro, the rage thing is rage is insane. Rage is kind of busted. I'm actually kind of scared in this zone because I don't have bleed immunity. Bleed's just fucking... Oh my god. Oh yeah, you know when you could tell people, Tyler, they're struggling? Like, look at the way that I'm attacking packs. Like, I jump past, and then I boom backwards, right? Like, run past, boom backwards. Because, like, they target you while you're, like, in front of them. And if you just, like, attack, because your attack animation is kind of slow, there's, like, a very high chance you just die.
I cannot do this yet.
Yo, thanks Ruffles Frank. Thanks for summon, bro. And like, you also have like Frostblink to use as well, right? So like, if you ever get in a sticky situation, you just Frostblink out, like boom, you know?
So.
Well. Yo, what's up, Sunbar? I have like pretty unethical damage by this point. Honestly. One thing I did wish I had was oh, I do have it. Ah! I took my leap slam out and then I tried to leap slam. Yo, Heron, thanks for the 4 months, bro. I appreciate you. When it was released, I got memed on for saying 3 hits is consistent. Did you get memed on? I just didn't really think about it that much, Volcanic Fissure. I mean, if LS and Volcanic Fissure did the same damage, it's still way better. I mean, there's more to the equation than just damage, right? So I disagree. Also, LS's damage is like... if you hit all 3 hits, right? So I don't know. I think LS is not as good as people made it out to be. I mean, I played the fuck out of LS since like literally the beginning of days, but still, I think people still like blew it out of proportion how OP it is. Yeah, like positioning is everything, and most cases, like you're actually never getting that positioning. I forgot what I'm doing with my tree. Why? You always manual a couple. Yeah, I'm at that point, aren't I?
Well, ready to go?
You there, exile. I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Well, this strike is way stronger with Giga Gear. The Volcanic Fissure, bro, they're completely different skills. One is a slam and one is a strike. Like, you're comparing apples to oranges. They're both strikes. They're fucking not, bro. No, they're not. Volcanic Fissure is not a strike. Otherwise, it would be called a Volcanic Strike. Like, bro. Oh, multi-strike LS. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Misunderstood. I mean, yeah, multi-strike did have more damage, but it was awful to play, right? Oh. Yeah, it sucks ass. It definitely is strong, yeah.
Cannot do this yet.
Yeah, exactly, bro. To spend 10 meters on a build, it would be to play something cool, not fucking Molten Strike of Zenith. I'm so glad that skill's fucking... Actually, I'm not glad it's dead. I shouldn't say that, that's just like resentful. I didn't really care if it was OP, but it did kind of skew the meta. Yeah, I don't really like mines either, I'll be honest with you, Void. I think bow mines kind of get a little bit of a free pass because of mana forged arrow, but nope. Like I think the only time I had fun playing Power Siphon Mines was in the campaign. I didn't like that build at all, bro. It was so fucking horrible to play. That shit made my hands, like, my wrist fucking hurt so much, man. Just because of the fucking Locust Mine dog shit. I'm using Sunder because I didn't get Volcanic Fissure. I could still do sub 4 if I didn't lose lab, but I'm not gonna do that. Which is actually kind of crazy considering I've just been chilling in this run. Yeah, I could actually still get sub 4 here. And I'm over leveled as fuck too. I don't even know where to put these points. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna chuck them into like a rage cluster, I guess. Oh no, I'll chuck them here, yeah. So I can get minimum power. Then endurance charges later. Chieftain is just like more theoretical damage. But it's like, Chieftain is only good if you like actually don't auto-exert because of infinite power. Like if you manually click your war cries, Chieftain is technically better. But the problem is that like not having double exerts means that your war cries are gonna be half as much. Like already on the Berserker, I need a lot more Warcry cooldown recovery rate to be at like optimal DPS. And that's with double exert, right? So imagine without double exert, it would be a disaster. So like PoE can be very deceptive in this regard. Yeah, because like you don't really benefit all that much from infinite power, like unless you're Warcrying yourself, you know what I mean? Champion looks insane. It looks like it's gonna be like the strongest Ascendancy in the game with gear. I was talking with Pal a little bit last night, bro, and he was like glazing the new Spectral Shield Throw gem, and like I agree actually, that looks really good. But a thought came to my head, which was, bro, Spectral Shield Throw armor stacker with that gem might be fucking insane, no? Like think about it. You go like Replica Dream Feather, armor stacker, fucking with that new SST. That might be something to explore as like a second build. It might be insane.
If innocence
The Bannon. You return. Hello.
Where's my reward? Where'd it go? Oh, I got it. XD. Bro, why don't I have any fucking scrolls ever?
Yes. For freedom.
Yeah, because like your weapon is always sort of just a stat stick, right? So like, yeah, imagine 7 million armor with that new SST gem. Don't yonk my idea, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Champion Armor Stacker is going to be like the most broken build in the game. But there's no fucking way, bro, that I'm playing that on League Start. You know what I mean? It's just so difficult to put together. And then like, there's nothing really fun to play on Champion that's like vanilla. But like, you're for sure gonna like see Connor Converse jerking off over that shit this league, I reckon. Hammer's paused. I'm taking a handicap. My bad, Chad, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think the more vision, it does. Oh, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure it should. But like, actually, now that you mention it not being a separate line, it's kind of concerning. I'm not really sure though. A good question. You can swap the Volcanic Fissure whenever you get it, yeah. Also, there's potential in like actually playing a Spellcaster later on because of the Arcane Surge buffs being pretty fucking crazy, I think. But like, for Spellcasters, you're just kind of like stuck playing mana still. It's a bit disappointing. If I'm honest with you. You don't double dip on that line? I thought you did. That's kind of sad to hear, bro. My bad. I kind of just assumed you did. Ranger, good old lightning arrow, I suppose. On an armor and evasion stack. I mean, because the way armor stack usually works is that you use IR. So you get like double dipping on flasks and stuff. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get to those crazy stacker numbers. And obviously, like, you know, like we're talking here about builds that are gonna have Mage Blood by that point, right? Like, we're not talking about big starters. Making single target is better than Sunder, actually. I missed.
God Slayer.
Don't have a chance. I'm pretty sure I do have a chance, bro.
Hail God
My PB, it's 3 hours 57 minutes with this build.
For freedom.
But I've yet to do labs, so I need to go Act 1 first and grab Volcanic Fissure just in case. I mean, with any build, I mean, it was a long time ago, bro, so it doesn't really count anymore, right? The game was different at the time.
Farewell.
It would be wrong to do that here.
But yeah, it would be around like 3 hours, 20 minutes. That's like the Arc Minor days type thing. Yes, actually, it's already there. Check it out there. That's the where you find the pub. Got everything you want in there. Make sure to click the there's like loadouts at the top right of PoE, and you can click loadouts and everything syncs up basically, so you don't have to like select different trees or whatever. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know why like the bots don't work on YouTube. They just don't like join the stream for some reason. Like YouTube chat is fucking horrible. Like, it generates a new URL every time you start a stream. It's so weird. Like, why not just make it like a fixed place and that's it? I don't know. League starting this? Yeah, I've been planning on League starting this for like 2 months now. Almost. Wait, when was Mazal, boys? Like a month ago now.
The weary traveler, when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the
End of April. It'd be like 2 months now, yeah. Bonk. I was so ready to hear the entire meeting yesterday on YouTube. Well, it's like, you know, it's... Thanks for letting me know, because it's like NDA and whatnot. But yeah, like, bro, when I click stop streaming on my OBS, it doesn't stop streaming to YouTube as well. I have to like actually close it. Yo, Shabby, 49. Love you, bro. Appreciate it. It was like, like, honestly, our meetings, it's like boring, right? In the sense that I'm just sitting there, like, giving people responsibilities and stuff. Like, it's not like, it's like you just be like listening to like a work meeting, like, yeah, guys, there's this article over here that needs to be updated because it's got some things that might actually need to change, like the scarabs and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you don't, it's fucking boring. Just making sure, it's because I just do like audits with Tenki, and Tenki will basically like inform me on things that need to be looked at and stuff, and I will look at them, and then I will like, you know, spread responsibilities and that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm just like auditing the website to make sure everything's up to date where possible and that I didn't miss anything.
By the goddess, what ambition! Only
Everyone they call is like, hurry the fuck up, yeah, maybe. Because it's like, usually not everything is like related to what you're doing, it's more just like, I need people to be there.
I cannot do this yet.
I feel like we do a pretty okay job though at max roll. I feel like we do a shit job for PoE 2 though. Not in the resource department, more in the builds department, because I think like none of our boys actually wanted to play PoE 2 to make builds. Which is actually the biggest issue. It's like nobody wanted to play, so nobody made builds. Can you blame them though, bro? Like, that's the problem, right? But like it does reflect pretty badly on me as like the director, you know what I mean? I need a PoE 2 team. I mean, I have like the best people possible for a PoE 2 team. You know what I need? I need PoE 2 to stop being shit. I literally have like the most qualified people you could ever imagine in the team, right?
You are free.
Cock. A transductor. Calma. No, I don't need a transductor. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Because people just use translate, right? Get Ben too? I mean, when his Mobalytics contract ends, yeah, he wants to. Bro, I always get like insane belts. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's like a belt you bring to Ubers. Look on launch. Surely not, bro. Who's on the team? You can go see on the Path of Exile on the Max Roll website. Quite a lot of people. So I recently picked up Z-Boob, bro. I don't know if he'll get his guide on League Start, but I'm really stoked. Be nice to have like a brand pub, like a brand build on there. I picked up some great people actually. You keep running until you have the gem? I just keep going, bro. I think in Trade League, like if you're playing Trade League, I never feel like it's worth farming Lab, because it just feels like you could be in like T6 maps by the time you're done with Lab, right? And by that time, you're probably gonna have like some Chaos Orbs that you could just throw at the gem. But if the gem is expensive, then yeah, I would. Is Rue too big of a brand risk? No. It's not about like we're not looking for like brand-friendly streamers to join. It's not what it's about. Like if Rue wanted to join as well, I would fucking gladly get him on board. But he has a contract with Mobalytics as well. The difference with MOBA and Maxroll is that MOBA is funded by like venture capital, which means venture capital usually has like much more capital, right, to invest, to make sort of like an entry into a market, whereas like Maxroll is more like merit based. Like we pay people a percentage based off of like the traffic that they get. Like so, just imagine like your guide makes X amount. Maxroll takes a percentage and you get the rest. And everybody has like the same percentage, right? So there's not really many, you know, like favoritism or whatever. Cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good system. And another thing that's nice is that Maxroll takes like their cut pre-expenses. So Maxroll has like full-time employees, full-time developers. You know, they're paying a lot of people to like make sure that the website stays up, that our tools are good, all of that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? So those guys are obviously like on salary and that kind of stuff, and that's paid from their cut. Maxroll's full of commies? I mean, I'm saying Maxroll is like a pretty fair organization to work for, yeah. It's a European organization, right? So Europeans are commies, it's well known. Yeah, we have a lot, bro. Maxroll is like expanding to a lot of games. I was using Maxroll without an ad blocker, but then you started getting dildo ads. They're actually like Google ads, which are basically what Google AdSense does is it's very targeted based off of your search history and your search habits and who you are as a person. So because we use Google AdSense, right, obviously.
Question, let's say I don't get foes in my 3 labs, do I just continue into maps with Sunder and farm for X/Chaos and buy one off trade early?
It could be worth actually getting Chaos Primacy, yeah. I don't think you really need to worry about buying an axe though, like for the most part, like you just get a good axe just by picking them up off the floor. From my experience, it's been really easy to get a good axe.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
You have the black market guy as well, yeah. I kind of hate Kitawa because like every time he fucking phases, my rage goes down. It's so boring. Chaos Primacy is fine until like you quit the league. The axe is like 30% worse than this. So. It takes on average like 8 Ancient Orbs to get a Chaos Primacy at the moment. From I tested like I think like 70 or 80 Ancient Orbs. It took, yeah, on average 8 Ancient Orbs to get a Primacy, so it's like quite common actually. Very, very common. Alright guys, it's not a sub 4, it's not the fastest run ever, but it's a run.
It would be wrong to do that.
I had to have 3,000 hours in PoE and barely know how to craft. I mean, bro, I have a lot of hours in life, and I still don't know how to talk to a woman, so no, I think that's fine.
By the light.
Just need alcohol? That's, yeah, I don't drink. I'm fucked.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I tried pressing A.
You go with courage.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Watch yourself.
A woman won't treat you like PoE 1 will.
Watch yourself.
Treat me like PoE 2 though? Aware. I mean, I quadruple check my crafts and I'm on a 20,000+ hours streamed, bro. Of course. Things change, bro. Like, it's every league something's different. And I like fucking up a craft just sucks. Oh, I'm res capped. It's Pog. That's actually fucking Pog, bro. What the fuck? That's a Lyra for you, actually, now that I think about it. A Lyra's OP. And dispelled. What is that fucking... What is that fucking belt? It even has increased flash. Bro, what is that, dude? It's like, it's so disgusting. It has a free prefix for elemental damage with attacks. It's so disgusting. Sometimes you find some really good stuff on the way to Act 10. And other times you find honed Onyx Amulet of the Craft. Bro, why does it keep recommending me? I hate this song. You know what I should do? I should just go do lab. Get Volcanic Fissure. Go back? I will not go back.
Ascend with precision.
I cannot do this here.
Is it accurate? No, not at all. DPS in PoB I think needs to be multiplied by 3 at least. Logon's chat is rioting because he's not playing bows. Good, 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 good. Keep riding. Just good. What if I pivot bows and I absorb all of the fucking... all of the FUB gun viewers? Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking business move right there. Absorb. Don't say that. I don't think pub's annoying. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take that compliment, but still, I don't know. He's not annoying.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
Really, why? Maybe I don't watch enough Twitch to, I guess, have a proper opinion. But to me, he seems like a nice guy.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
How are you, chat? What is your day like today, bro? Did you guys cook anything good? I always need cooking inspiration, so that's why I asked this. Any good food? Make pasta carbonara? Oh shit, bella zio. You didn't even invite me, bro. What the fuck? I'm offended. Grilled chicken with waffle fries. Oh shit. Is it just like oven waffle fries or... Green asparagus. Oh, you can keep that one. I don't like asparagus. Air fryer gang. I need to get one of those when I move to Portugal. That's the best thing about like I am finally moving to a place I can call mine. I can buy like a couch that I like. I can buy like kitchenware that I like, and it's permanent. Even just the thought of that makes me like tear up a bit. I'm not gonna lie. My entire life I've just been a fucking nomad. Your folks live there? Yeah, my mom lives there as well. It's kind of why I'm moving close to her. You know, it's like she's getting old, so it'd be nice to be around.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed.
So I got a house close to where she lives. Bolognese with parm. Oh shit. You put celery in your bolognese, bro? That's like, honestly, bro, the sofrito is like, that's the hacks. How to make a good bolognese. Sofrito being like, of course, very nice, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. Sofrito's like, for whoever wonders in chat, it's just the base of bolognese sauce, which is usually just like onion, celery, and carrot. And you just fry that until it's like nice and soft, and then that's gonna be the base of your sauce. That good shit, bro. Asian cuisine is the best cuisine. I actually agree. I lived in Indonesia for 9 years, and still to this day think Indonesian food is the best food in the world. And it's like hands down, not even close. Actually, it's pretty close, but you know. Asia is a big place. It is a big place. Always blood stance, yeah. When I'm mapping, like I suppose sand is fine, but like usually always blood stance because of the damage. So blood stance is damage, sand stance is AoE. Heranta! Heranta!
Imagine how I whisper into your ear, pineapple pizza.
I actually don't mind pineapple pizza. I think like, I say this a lot, I'm pretty vocal about it. I think people need to stop getting fucking angry on Italians' behalves, bro. What is the art on that? And it looks like a shaft of some sort. Hawaii is great. Yeah, would you believe me if I told you that one of the most famous Italian pizza chefs, one of his signature pizzas, has pineapple on it, bro? Would you believe me, man? Would you believe me if I told you, bro? Breaking spaghetti is like justified if you have troubles chewing or if you're cooking for your kid. But for the most part, it's just kind of unnecessary, right? I think anchovies are disgusting though, but that's just like a taste thing. Like, fuck, dude. They're just like way too strong, overwhelmingly strong. I love capers. Capers are dank, but anchovies? Yuck. You like tuna? Not really. I prefer salmon if I had to choose. I don't really like eating fish. Oh god. Not even close, boys.
The weary traveler draws close when one defiles the effigy.
What's your name, Tuna? I don't know. What's your name? Ghostblade 95. Bitch.
Honor your name.
Just a silly internet name, no? Is it true Alfredo is an Italian thing? So I read up about the history of Alfredo. We don't have that anywhere here whatsoever. I think the guy's Italian, but then he just went to America or something. I think it's kind of like the same deal with like, you know, California rolls and Japanese food and that kind of stuff. It's like a Japanese guy in America, I think. I mean, like, America has actually done a lot for food innovation, bro. Good and bad, but like, yeah. A lot of good. I think what makes Italians culinary wizards is the fact that they can bring out flavors from ingredients, right? Through simplicity. That's the trick of Italian cuisine. And it's like it sounds easy, but it's kind of not. Because the cooking starts at the source here in Italy, right? Which is something that's like usually, you know, not super. It's like, yeah. So yeah, like, I also don't think Italians really consider themselves to be culinary wizards. I think you're more like internet pilled, watching like TikToks or like shorts or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure like in Europe we all regard the French to be the culinary wizards of the world. Which is like, yeah, they invented modern cuisine, right? We have Nutella pizza here as well, but it's a dessert. It's just basically like pizza dough and then they put Nutella on it. Why not? With bread and Nutella? Like, I don't know, what's wrong with that? Like, it's a lazy as fuck dessert for the pizzeria to make. Free real estate, bro.
Can afford to be promising. An
Oh.
emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
We're saying pasta is a lazy wife food. Yeah, pasta is lazy food. Like, Italians eat pasta because it's lazy food. We like, none of us here in Italy consider pasta to be fancy. That's like not an Italian thing. Pasta's supposed to be cheap, easy, and fast. That's what pasta is. Pasta's like, you come home from work, you need something easy to cook and fill you up so you can fucking reset your brain and go the next day. That's when you make pasta. Isn't that pretty much... Well, I think people consider pasta to be like a fancy dish, right? I would agree some pastas are fancy. Like, for example, like ravioli or tortellini, like things that are like filled. Because those require like time to make. Usually made by hand.
Don't do anything.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Gnocchi? Yeah, gnocchi are okay. We making pasta e ceci? Yeah, pasta e ceci is like university food. Polenta. Yeah, polenta is here as well. Like, I think it was during the war or something. It was like such a massive shortage of food in Italy, especially in the north, that people ate a lot of polenta. but then they were all like nutrient deficient, so people were getting sick and also brain dead because of nutrient deficiency. But there's like a age-old insult that Italians use, which is polentone, which is when you're being stupid. It's kind of dark when you think about it, but I guess it's like, it's a pretty tame insult these days. And like a boomer insult too, like you don't hear young people ever fucking saying that, right? Like polentone, never heard anybody say that. But polenta is nice. I like polenta. Fuck. Food was fucked. Yeah, there was like nothing. There was literally no food. Italy was like an extremely poor country. It still is, don't get me wrong, but it was like, it was nothing, right? Like Italy was literally nothing. It was just farmers for the longest time.
The weary traveler draws. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I don't really like Italy as a country, if I'm honest with you.
No two battles are alike.
But that's, I guess, like everybody that lives in a country would say that. But I think, to be fair, I think one of the most beautiful places in the world is northeast Italy, close to the Austrian border. But that's like mountains and stuff. So that's where I would go. I would just go like book a hotel in the mountains and go hiking. You're like literally in paradise. The cities and stuff are all just gross. It's just like fabricated for tourism. Historic, I think if you're interested in history though, it's really cool. Yeah, Bolzano is beautiful. Like basically northeast Italy is like Switzerland, but costs 10 times less. Italy has some very good museums, like some of the best museums in the world, yeah. I think Bologna might have some good museums. Yeah, poor Paris. Paris got fucked. Oh. Austria is east. You got the north, you got the east. You got Austria right there to the right of Switzerland. Okay, this is Italy. This is North Italy. What I mean is like here, right? This region here. You can see that there's Austria there, you got Switzerland, and then you got like this Trentino, Bolzano, like this area here. You drop your guy anywhere and you're like, what the fuck? Like, oh, okay. That's yeah, that's kind of nice, bro. You do that like anywhere and it looks like that. Just like so cute, such a nice place. Well, yeah, it's a nice place.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as
Alex on YouTube. I did watch Alex, yeah. I'll be honest, like Alex's videos for me are a little bit too overproduced, but I think he's great. The only reason I don't like the overproduction is because it comes across like
only one of your lessons was completed.
But he's great. Dolomites? Yeah, I've been there a bunch. I mean, like I live in Como, right? I live right here, but this area is pretty good. I used to go like snowboarding as a kid to Courmayeur, which is on Mont Blanc. It's like somewhere there. I forget where. Yeah, there it is. It's a really nice place as well, but I think Bolzano area is better. You're casually leaking his home, but nobody cares. I mean, to be fair, I feel like leaking your home as a European is Or whatever.
I give you to my ancestors.
Maybe I'm clueless, but yeah. I thought Como's a big place. There's like 200,000 people that live in this area, no? Even more, maybe. Find the house next to the church. Good luck. I think we have about 32 of them, bro.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire throne is the most devious trap of them all. Be singular of purpose. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendancy. I cannot carry this.
What's up, Bazooka? How are you doing, bro? What the fuck, bro? What is that? It's like elemental damage, 600. Like, geez. My axe is better, though. Taiwan looks so nice. Bro, Taiwan is a beautiful place, actually.
I cannot carry this.
Our rat nest. Can't wait to craft axes all day. Yeah.
It would be wrong
actually.
to do that here.
Easy money. But to be fair, like, you're gonna have to go for like triple T1 prefix axes, which bro, that sounds awful actually, eh?
Be careful.
You're gonna have to alt spam like a lot. Like Merc Dick. Merc and Dick is like horrible, bro. Yeah, but that's the thing, it's like that's the only axe that compares to Chaos Primacy is Merc and Dick.
I cannot do this here.
Like a min-maxed axe is 30% damage over Chaos Primacy. I think actually what you might want to do is, this might be a money strat, but buy corruption temples and then corrupt Chaos Primacies. Noobs don't know that. Well, I will make absolutely sure that the noobs that read max roll guides know that. And the noobs that watch my stream. It feels so wrong going from zoom zoom. I mean, my Berserker zoom zooms. Actually, zoom zoom's a lot harder because it doesn't die. Like TS does. Yeah, if anything, I feel like you should craft body armors. That's a really easy and free craft.
The weary traveler draws close.
Cold Iron Foil was always a lot more uncommon though. Corrupt outcomes. You can get a lot, like increased fizz is pretty good. But it's usually just attack speed and fortify that are the big ones.
Death and loyalty. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand.
And you needed 2 true actually. You did need 2 cold irons. Bro, ancient orbing, the axe is like 1 in 8. Every 8 ancients, 1 axe. So depending on how much ancients cost early, I mean, hey. XDD business. Can you imagine if the new crafting orbs are like 0.10% drop rate? I mean, PoE 2 has trained me to be disappointed, so... I don't think I'll be fine. Dude, like, you know, pineapple pizza is a blocked term just because, like, people always try to trigger me, but it doesn't trigger me at all. I don't care what you guys eat. You can eat poo-poo, for all I give a fuck, dude. I mean, sometimes I have rough days and I just eat, like, eggs. Well, if I don't feel like cooking. I feel like everybody does.
I cannot do this yet.
It needs to be that rare IMO, it's too strong. It is really strong, isn't it?
When the time comes to
whatever,
strike,
I don't know.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those commands.
The thing that was like really nice to hear them say was that like they're kind of giving up on trying to make like PoE 1 accessible. I don't think they need to try to make PoE 1 accessible at all. That's our job, you know, as content creators.
No two battles are alike.
And that's why like the content creator scene around this game is so like vibrant. It builds community, right?
For this. Only one of your lessons was completing Ascendancy.
They said that, yeah. They said like PoE 2 is gonna be their way to like introduce accessibility in regards to like new players and tutorializing and so. Yeah, when fucking League of Legends tried to make it more accessible, we ended up getting me. Yuck. What the fuck? But Garen's kind of like, there are some skill checks. It is easy though.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Works look good, actually.
Is the most devious trap of them all.
Even Quinn could climb on. No, that's not true. I don't think Quinn could climb on Garen. You guys pretend like climbing is easy, dude. Like it's not. You actually need to be good at the game to climb. It's a very merit-based system.
For the Empire.
Getting fucked. Actual League Start Simulator. But Quinn did play League for a bit. He was just permanently raging.
Who would be wrong?
I kind of miss when Quinn actually like was more than just a rager and actually was like good at games though to some extent. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. He's happy. He's lying to himself? Bro, he has a wife. Got a great job, like... He's not lying to himself. He doesn't have to worry about, like, when his next paycheck comes in anymore. Like, bro... I'm really happy for him. I think being a streamer is, like, good. So long as you don't have any responsibilities. I suppose like that kind of goes out the window if you're like a big streamer, but definitely like if you want to start streaming, like yeah, you have zero responsibilities. Otherwise, you're just gonna fuck your life and people around you's life.
A weary traveler draws close to the end. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
Life's better with family. Let me just go spawn a family real quick, bro.
Make your mark. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Thank you. Am I gonna get an animal when I move? Yeah, I want a cat. My mom already has a dog, so I don't want more dogs. My mom has a Labrador Retriever. She's like fucking so big. It's a big dog. Oh!
For those who ascend,
I was fucking reading chat.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I always get the gem that I'm looking for when I'm frustrated, re-roll, make another character, then I'll drop when I'm farming the game. Classics. Labs are the best kind of dogs, bro. She's insane. She wasn't even like, my mom like didn't like buy it or anything. It was just a farmer that had a bunch of fucking dogs. That was just like, you want one? Because my mom is not like a pedigree enjoyer or anything. Like quite the opposite. I think if you're gonna get a dog, adopt or foster or get one from a shelter. Those are the best dogs. Fuck the others. Would I pet the cat streamer? Yes.
I cannot do this.
It's mostly that. Like, it's not that I don't like pure breeds. It's just the puppy mills, and then what they do to those poor dogs is like horrible now. It's just animal cruelty. I don't even know why it's illegal. I feel like in most places it even isn't legal, right? But it's just too big of a business.
No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, like pugs, right? They're so like inbred. They're just fucked.
Never outnumber those who kneel.
Builds for Ruckus now that Hex Blast got nuked. I mean, I think Volcanic Fissure, right? But, I mean, you probably heard that a bunch. Yeah, I always kind of wondered, because like PewDiePie is like a super down-to-earth person from like, you know, everything I've seen about him. So him being like a fucking Pug Andy was like a bit weird. Yeah, like my favorite breed of dog is like Australian Shepherd. If I had the choice to get any dog, it would be an Australian Shepherd. Those fuckers are insane. Fucking love those dogs. No, I don't feel it. It's just like I think at some extent, like probably his want to get a pug exceeded his want to be. I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, you like Coke, you drink Coke, but you know it's bad. It's fine. Like it's fine to indulge. Like fuck it. Like you're gonna make a difference, right? Maybe jaded take, but yeah. But like the only difference for me with dogs is that like they're alive. You know, it's like it's a living creature. So it has a bit more weight than a Coke.
inexhaustible. They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it too. Really, rabbits. All I ever remember is that like when I was young I wanted a rabbit, or I think my sister wanted a rabbit. My mom was like, no, they shit everywhere. that's all I remember. Mom was like, no, rabbits shit everywhere. That's true.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Kinda cool. I mean, Carbine has a rabbit. He loves his rabbit.
Accept no impulse.
I better actually look at my screen for a second.
Triumphant at last.
There we go. Nice. Never have to look at the fucking Sunder ever again. Well, I mean for now, but yeah. Nice. Used to have a rabbit, he was the funniest little shit ever. Nice. That took like half an hour. Not the worst. I think Pew's dog's a rescue. Oh shit. How the fuck are you getting a rescue pug? That's crazy.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Kirak, we've a vital mission.
Stay vigilant.
I mean, he's fucking. What do you mean, ugly face? That looks better than me. Like a fucking supermodel. Oh, my ugly face. Oh yeah, I agree with you then. Oh yeah, 100% agree.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I misread that, bro. Listen, I'm trying to fucking play the game here. This axe is better than my axe. It looks so cute. Look at this axe. Wait, hang on. It rolled shit. 617. Yeah, look at this axe. Nice, it's a good axe, no? I still have a helmet from like Act 1. Look how much armor it has on it. 49. Pretty sure I just vendored a helmet, but whatever. The Gambler's gonna be really nice, bro. It's gonna be really, really nice. Oh wow. Dex. Just Dex, huh? Wait, int as well? It's just Dex, yeah. Bro. Okay. Put that there, and I can put life leech there.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, I actually don't have chance orbs. Holy shit. At least I'm still not linked to anything. My resistances are hella capped. The chances, yeah. Oh, I haven't written the sneaking. I have to actually like write it. I just finished the PoE today. So I'm gonna write a bit next few days.
It would be wrong to do that.
Yeah, I mean, make sure you look at the pub because it's like really in depth. By this point, I also want... I'm gonna do that a bit later, I guess, but yeah, I also want... Are you... I don't play HCSSF. I'm pretty sure Ben is playing it in HCSSF though, so you should be okay. Feels great. Attack speed feels nice. Oh. Like attack speed on your axe feels so nice. Holy shit. I could already go pulverize instead of close combat. Okay, I think I will do that. Yeah, this build feels great.
Hail, Godslayer.
Nice.
Godslayer.
Pulverize. The reason I want to go pulverize is because the more area or increased area. I could also just... Oh, I forgot to talk to Kirak. I could also put Fist of War.
Now that you've got my eye on you.
I was watching you play while at your couch and enjoyed watching it. Is this like when I was like playing Endgame during my private league, or now do you mean? When you first get in a map, you're just like, but then as soon as your rage is ramped, you become Thanos. Enduring Cry, yeah, Enduring Cry needs to come with a red socket, which I don't have now. Though, like, what do you think is going to be pricey on trade, right? Like, I think Forbidden Flesh and Flames, sure. Like, things like that, right?
I cannot do this yet.
You have a lot of choices for Flesh and Flames and whatnot, though. You can have as many fishes as you want, yeah. But the thing is, like, with slams, you need to sort of balance your attack speed and your Warcry cooldown recovery rate, because ideally you want all your attacks to be exerted, because that's where the damage comes from. Clusters and jewels. You don't use jewels, and clusters you just scour Alk and, like, very easy. It's free, bro. Oh shit, I got you, Yeah, the build feels good to play. What up, donkey? Wow. Finds of Destiny is gonna be expensive, yes. It's a T0. But we have Defiance now on the Ascendancy, so maybe what if you just go for a damage amulet and use Defiance? I don't know. You never know, bro. There's many ways to build it. Also, Defiance of Destiny was only necessary for me to do, like, full juice Rogue Exiles. Which, who knows if that's a thing this league that we have to give a fuck about. Hopefully not. Titanic Legend Rogue Exile meta is, like, boring as fuck. You want me to watch a clip? Is that why you link it?
Get on your desk and do this right now.
Gonna break his desk? Doing a Corgo's dance. Nice. I love that emote. Oh, that's really nice. This kinda fixes things if I 4-link this. But I don't have any fusings. Oh, it still fixes it because I could put it here. It doesn't fix anything, actually. Shit! Ah, whatever. Enduring Cries is gonna be without urgent order. That'll feel a bit clunky, though. The difference is crazy, bro. Look at urgent order without, like, use time 039, use time 06. It's like compared to fuck. But, like, endurance charges are pretty nice. Anybody else up for glorp feeding their shit, or just me? I feel like glorp feeding, bro. Hit me up. Always up for a good old glorp feeding. Yo, Crunk House, thanks, bro. Subbing, I appreciate the support, homie. Why did you read that? I mean, bro, it's better than half the messages you sent. A glorp feed my shit up? Nah, with this guy, bro. Are you jealous? I feel like GG's balance team is completely out of touch. Why would someone play caster when you're a tanky melee build that clears screens away? Oh yeah, they're fucking clueless, yeah. But they did say that they were gonna make balance changes next league. Or maybe they are clued, but they just don't give a fuck. I'd like to think that they do give a fuck, but they're just clueless. Because I don't think there's any other excuse, honestly. The capacity issue? I don't think it's a capacity issue. You may misunderstand just how complicated things are, but I feel like I could balance this game. I don't know. Or at least make it way more balanced than it is now. Although, I don't know what kind of domino effects it would have on the rest of the game, but yeah. Have you seen the code? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, do you need to know how to code to balance something? Like, I don't need to know how to, like, construct a stove to be a chef, right? It's not like, why, it's not part of the job description. It's numerical, yeah. You don't know how the stove works, though? Well, I mean, I have 25,000 hours in Path of Exile. I don't know how the fuck this game works. I don't have a chance orbs.
Got my eye on you.
I don't really. Oh man, fuck. That's just shit way to start your Alice progression, just having no chances. No chances, no. I just have to fucking like RNG into a +1. Running random maps. I feel like PoE's codebase is a house of cards. I don't think codebase has anything to do with like numerical changes on skill gems. I think PoE is a fickle game because of how many mechanics and variables there are, right? I don't think code has anything to do with the fact that the balance sucks. It does if you can't impact the... Yeah, but that's not a code issue, is it? It's a variables issue. Or do you need? No, I'm good. I'm in my private league, bro. There's no one here. It's just me. Well, maybe let's see. I know some of you guys joined. Oh, yeah, there's some guy called... So he could give me some. But I don't think he has any. I have God with you. Bro, I'm the most not religious person. Like, God left me a long time ago. I'm sorry, bro. I'm lost. I'm lost, yes. But I'm lost by choice. There's no God, because if there is, he's an ass. Yeah, like God was sat there and it's like, leukemia in a child. Good idea. Send it. Ship it. But I mean, anyways, let's not have this conversation. Yeah, he's got a scuffed code base as well. How come ass exists? Have you seen some people's asses though? That's something that I don't want to be anywhere near. I love the concept of the Matrix, which states that we would reject the perfect world. Yeah, because we're born in this, right? It's just like you're a product of your like socioeconomic conditions. You have no like, to some extent, choice is like, you know, choice is a privilege. I love this song, yeah. Yeah. Bro, I mean, this is sick, no? I just need to get higher tier maps, because... But I'm like fucking stuck. What, dude? Just drop a fucking map, bro. Give me a Carrack mission, you bitch. What about discontent? Humans are endlessly dissatisfied by nature. Are we? This is Cool in the Gang, no? Yeah, it's Cool in the Gang, Summer Madness. It's the original, bro, like the actual original. It was released 1974. Lightning Arrow is still viable, yeah, sorry, I don't know if your message has been up there for a while. That was amazing for a 1974 tune. Yo, this enter the reliquary. That's dope. Congrats. It's a good ring. I like that. I haven't dropped the map. What's going on, bro? I don't have chance orbs. I can't even buy them. What did I do to my... What happened to my chance orbs?
Stay vigilant.
I don't... Oh, I have a mission. It's saved. Fine. We're saved.
We're detecting instability in this map. And not...
I don't have any fusings. I have 4. Yeah, that's true. I should sell. If you ever want the song, type !! song. It's Cool in the Gang Summer Madness. Yeah. After seeing like what it looks like when entering maps, is any of you guys a little bit more looks clunky as fuck. Hey, what about this looks clunky? You slam the forward and then things die. Hey yo, daddy chill. I think it's like one of the most comfy league starters, bro. Took me half an hour. I don't know how many labs I did, I'll be honest. Doing Merc lab. Oof, HEC. Yeah, fair enough. I like how you were like worrying about prices and stuff, but you're gonna be like competing with the same people for gear. We're saved, boys. We got a map.
Hail, Godslayer.
35 wit is nice. Regular Fissure kind of sucks, so kind of a shame. Volcanic Fissure itself is like you slam it and it does travel and then it just does this and shoots balls, right? That's what normal Fissure does. The problem is like the balls deal no damage. Like it sucks. But with this, what it does is it like moves, explodes, moves, explodes, moves, explodes. And if I was to get like quality 20%, it would do that one more time. So it goes whoop, boom, whoop, boom, boom. So, and every time it like chases things, right? So if I click it here, it goes to that pack, there it goes to that pack, like you know what I mean? And that's why it's good. That's why it's good. Because like you just hit the floor and then the thing does its thing.
Approach, challenger.
Ah. These are scaries. In the floor and crying, yeah. Boss damage is pretty decent. It's really not bad. I mean, like, Ben's gonna be playing it for the boss event now. The thing that really sold me was, like, doing Rogue Exiles on this build. I wonder if Grandpa's gonna play it? I mean, that doesn't change my mind about it, right? Like, I've been wanting to play this for 2 months. Whenever you go snaking, yeah, I do kind of wish like it wasn't on as many people's radars, but at the end of the day, it's whatever. Is my wrist still capped? People were making a big deal about LS as well. Don't worry about it. People make a big deal about everything. Yeah, I want to try it.
Hello.
Beautiful. Okay, got a 4-link. Now I can Urgent Order, Infernal Cry, and this. I hate this song so much. Fuck. I don't have any chromes. Why? I do. You're a good house track. This is a good house track. Hang on. This one. I love this track.
Hail gods.
Smite? I think Smite will be pretty good on Champ. My Champ. Benchmark build, sir.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Greetings. For freedom.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Nice. That feels good now. And click both your war cries and it doesn't even feel that bad. Urgent Order is the key, bro. Yo, double chance. Let's go. Watch your video on this build. I was wondering, for a league starter, how much investment does a build start to feel smooth? I mean, like right now, I feel like the build is pretty smooth already, and I just finished the campaign. Holy fuck, that's Soul Eater. Kill. Do you think they're gonna like rework Soul Eater? It's so weird how it works right now. Like they get like fucking 90% damage reduction. It's so weird. What will change with the new Berserker node? They're giving basically like Defiance of Destiny kind of thing. Some time for your character to lift his hand and slam. Yeah, I mean, it does a bit. You're never gonna get to the point where you have like 10 attacks per second. Probably gonna be sitting at like 2 attacks per second on this build for the entirety of its life.
Challenger.
So if that's something like you don't like, then yeah, don't play it. But I can tell you right now, it's fine. It feels fine.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Oh, Ascensions are so sick.
A favorable result.
Taking my Alex, bro. That's all I want. Thank you. Feels fine after PoE 2? No, it just feels fine. Like me, you know me, I play juicer builds. How good is it versus endgame bosses? It's fine. Maybe try 40%. No way, I gotta go all the way here. I think... You like my amulet? The Houndonyx Amulet of the Craft? Unfortunately, it has no MTX at all, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna really be valuing this that much with the inversion being 15%, but probably I will. I mean, still a lot of damage. You can't outplay like any hit with the same build, right? Any hit is gonna be, it's like, it's fine if you play like bows. Maybe they bring out MTX, who knows? Maybe they look at like the fact that people are looking to start it and actually do bring out some MTX. That'd be cool. Yeah, a lot of people want to know Exang, yeah. I mean, it was a cool build, so... I don't know if Captain is looking to update it, because people are going to struggle on that build if they start it. Like, it would be considered a bait build, right? If they started it. Because the progression's rough. You know what I was listening to the other day that like fucking blew my mind at just how good it was? Unit. That guy is like a fucking god. I don't know. I was listening back at like some of his old shit and it's like, fuck, dude. Like timeless. Hatred got nerfed, man. How many buttons? Well, Leap Slam, 2 cries, and Cross Blink. LS has more buttons than this, my guy. You guys are like making these things up in your head, like, and like trying to convince yourself not to play something. Just like, if you don't want to play it, don't play it. Fine. Play something else. Yeah, exactly. Ulysses. What was I listening to yesterday? Dude, there's this song album. It's called, I think it's called this one. It's called Jaguar. Bro, what the fuck is this song? It's so fucking good. You guys are probably gonna hate it, but I don't give a fuck. It's so good. It's so... oh, it's so fire. Jesus. Turn it up. It's like the least fucking this bass tune. Jungle Valley intro music, real. Unit and Chrome Star. Yeah, Chrome Star is such a fucking god. Chrome Star, like, I went to see him live. He's the guy that introduced me to bass music when I was a young pup. 16 years old, I went to see him live with Code 9. I don't know if you like Code 9. Code 9 is like maybe too much on the experimental spectrum, but Code 9 is a god. There's another song from this guy that, like, the video is, like, phenomenal. What's the video with the squares? Do you know it, Eli? What's the name of the tune? It's Ulysses. Bro, this fucking song. So good. I'm sorry, YouTube. You're not gonna be getting any audio for this one. Otherwise I get copy striked. This song is like fucking, like, half of it is just a nice kick and a nice snare. But it's so good. High as fuck music? Nah, bro. This music gets you high. That's all you need. I tell you what, YouTube. Fuck it. I'll get copy striked. I don't care. You guys deserve to listen to this tune. It's a banger. I'll just make my VOD private actually after. Oops. And the base stab. He's a genius, bro.
When Dad says let me show you some music from my youth.
Yeah. Great. It's actually like such an old school song as well. Bro, there's even more cubes later. Like, look at that. Like, the video was probably made in like an afternoon, but still good. I think bleed will be good in 3.26. They didn't buff bleed, so it's like, it's shit. Definitely my music, bro. It gets even better. It just keeps getting better and better. Actually, we don't know that yet. It's true. If you haven't heard like a bomb unit, he's like kind of like, if you were to go study about electronic music, he'd be your teacher type of guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought they were gonna buff bleeds based off of the trailer, bro. I was like, there's no way they don't buff bleed. Then I don't think I've ever watched this video, actually. I mean, it's a great tune. Really good tune. I think there was also another one with Union. Was Lightworker with Chrome Star? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, but usually they make this shit like not look very good. This time it looked actually pretty good, didn't it? I feel like SST champion with the new gem would be fire, no? The hit of the spectrum is okay. That's a bow thing. Or the detune synth. Holy. Puke pill. I think EA Ballista Elementalist is like way better now. But with this song, like if you listen to it like 30 times, you'll always find something new about it. Especially if you have good headphones. Doesn't the build just suck until Rain of Splinters? But Rain of Splinters is basically free now. Any sweet popcorn from a 24-hour ago car cinema? Would you recommend, guys? Put it in the air fryer. Yeah, of course. Ifix Twin is another guy that would probably teach you electronic music. Air fryer? I don't question it, bro. Put it in. I mean, otherwise, because like popcorn absorbs moisture, you don't want to be eating moist popcorn, so blast it for a second and then it's crunchy again. Thoughts? Pineapple on it, perfect. No smells, no met. Yeah, I would probably have to get one of those. I really want an air fryer.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, this guy's gone. I'm getting kind of hungry. Every time I call it a stream chat. The fucking boom when you like Herald of Ash explosion. Holy. Shish kebab. I don't have shish kebab. Bro, bring some over. Risotto e filetto di pesce persico. Is that what you're eating? What the fuck? Sounds fancy. Pesce persico. It's very hard to go crit. Like, you can actually go crit, but it's... I don't think it's worth. If you can do it, Merciless Lab is always the best. Popular edition Como? I don't know, bro. Like, tourists own this city. You think locals eat out? We can't afford that shit anymore. I'm stuck in the wall. KB CF champ? Oh, I mean, they didn't get anything new, so presumably still kind of mid. Jesus. My gear this run is kinda good. He loves it, dude. The acid man.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I need to take fucking maces off my filter. Yo, it's Sandro. I've been watching everything up until today, so no spoilers, please. Oh, fuck. It's tomorrow, the finals. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Do you think Ditter was actually cheating, bro? Because I feel like Reddit brigades against him for the right reasons. He's a fucking rat, but I don't know if he was cheating or not. Yeah, I feel like to some extent it was a bit of an overreaction, but I feel really bad for his team members, bro. Everyone just getting shit for just being in the same team. Like, bro, they didn't even get to choose the team they're in. just got fucked. I love Rakesy, bro. He's like one of my favorite RS creators. That guy's so down to earth. Alright, chat, that's it. I'm getting out of here. Maybe I continue this shit tomorrow, okay? Thank you for watching, everyone. I have to start writing this shit after all. Kind of too lazy, but you know how it is. Okay, that's enough PoE for one day. Peace out, chat. Peace out, YouTube. Appreciate you all. You guys are the best.